sport bikes out there for a CMRA ride-along. If you want to come out there and hang out with me, the first 6 listeners to text the keyword CMRA will get 4 free. To text CMRA2 for free, we'll get 2 weekend passes to the weekend races this weekend. That's out in Crescent, in south of Fort Worth, with the CMRA.
Hugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
I do not want my kids to smoke.
Last night, Sarah went to philipmorrisusa.com.
I knew I needed a few tips on what to say and how to say it if my message was going to sink in.
If you're a parent who'd like help starting the conversation with your kids about not smoking and handling peer pressure, expert advice and information is available online. Find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
Make this Father's Day one he won't forget with a gift from Lowe's. Choose any of these great gifts for only $39. A Black & Decker 18-volt drill with 75-piece kit and carry bag. Or a Dremel rotary tool with 49 bits and cutters. Or a 10-gallon 4-horsepower shop vac with super. This Father's Day, hurry to Lowe's, where you can always find great gifts for great guys. Lowe's. Let's build something together. Offers may vary. See store for details.
Hi, guys. It's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Today, I want to talk about a loan program specific for people that are going to build a custom home or a home on their own lot. It's called a one-time close, which is a combination of a construction loan and permanent financing put together. If you're a customer out there that's thinking about building on your own lot, that's thinking about building a custom home, I want you to call me today to talk about one-time closes. Now, the only stipulation, you cannot be your own builder. You do have to have a general contractor or a builder picked out. But call me today so we can go through your options. Our program is second to none. My number is easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXP-RESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to rodneyanderson.com.
For express service on your next mortgage, Rodney Anderson's the best. Call 1-800-EXPRESS.
We're back. Hey.
What would you do if you won the lottery?
Oh, my God. She won the lottery. This is incredible. Did you win? Oh, she's leaving us. Anyway, why do you ask?
Well, because there's this new show on tonight, Windfall. I'm really excited about seeing it. Have you seen the spots
I heard about
that?
This.
20 friends go in on one lottery ticket, and they win $20 million each. I mean, can you imagine?
I'm a little lost.
I don't see the drama.
Where's the bad news?
Everybody's just happy.
Well, it is. It's great at first, but then
they start fighting.
And it starts changing everything. The money starts changing all the relationships.
People do think that money's going to be the answer to everything.
Yeah.
And then it just creates a whole new set of problems.
Yeah, just rich people problems.
Yes.
Rich people.
Which are fun to watch.
Sure they are.
It's good TV.
Very
Well,
entertaining.
yeah, it's, be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking forward to it because it's such a different concept
Windfall?
for TV show.
Windfall?
Yeah.
Yes, and before that, it's My Name is Earl. 2 hours of My Name is Earl. So it's an Earl-a-thon.
Sign me up.
Fran just won the TV lottery.
Yeah, 2 hours of My Name is Earl.
And the premiere of Windfall at 9.
NBC.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision, or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise, and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it.
And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Primary competitor for listeners is The Ticket, which is a great radio station that I have a lot of respect for.
I do. They're one of the top billers in the market.
Mm-hmm.
And they have some good programs.
Which ones?
Like going to go down.
What shows do you enjoy on the ticket?
Well, obviously they have decent ratings, so.
Mm-hmm. But theirs is older. You're talking about a younger male audience.
Yeah.
Theirs is like, what is it, 40 and up?
Yeah. They primarily cater to 40 to 50-year-old males. We're younger.
Mm. So what shows do you enjoy on the ticket?
I think they have some successful shows.
What are your favorites?
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into my favorites. I'm not like a fan in that I just think they have a good there's nothing wrong with saying your competitor is a great radio station.
Well, of course not. It makes you look like a bigger shot because you're kicking their ass.
Yeah.
I mean, how great is it to go, hey, you know what? My competitor's a paraplegic. So that makes sense. But what are some of the shows you enjoy on the ticket?
Don't. I flip it on occasionally to monitor it, to listen to sports, stuff like that.
And what shows do you enjoy on the ticket?
Mm-hmm. I don't necessarily. I just listen.
Okay. Well, when you listen, what's on?
I think their morning show has a lot of talent.
Oh, who is that?
George Dunham and Craig Miller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know them?
No.
All right. What's on middays over there?
Middays.
Don't act like you don't know.
Middays, they have Norm Hipkiss and a show called Bad Radio.
Hey, what a coincidence. What am I going to look like come October? What are we dancing? 14?
14.
All right. Is it going to be dramatically different?
Was that cake good?
Yeah. Why?
I was just wondering. Yeah, you'll look better.
Why do you ask me about the cake?
I didn't get any.
Well, there's still some in the fridge.
What's the big deal with the cake?
I don't know. What's the deal with the cake?
Why didn't you get some?
How was the food?
It was fine. Did you not eat any?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I was a little stressed.
About what?
The day. Maybe that's why your stomach hurt.
That you were stressed?
No, that you were stressed. I was stressed too.
I wasn't stressed. You guys were doing everything. Rob went and got where'd you get the food? What?
Nothing.
What am I missing?
I don't know. I was there and I don't know.
What the hell's going on?
I can't get it out of me.
And you guys were there.
Yeah. Tell us, God.
I was just wondering how the cake was.
It was dandy.
Go home and get some.
Yeah. There's still a fridge full of it.
I don't think so. I saw the cake when I left. There was nothing left of it.
Yeah, there was plenty. Amy had some after everybody left. Why were you stressed about Saturday?
Where do you want me to start now?
Does that sound like me having an argument with a chick?
Yeah.
What was wrong with Saturday? Well, you know.
I have to tell you.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't communicate very well.
I want your spit. Hi, Johnny. What do we have this week at the animal shelter?
We have a full house, as always. Lots of cute little dogs. And a special dog to mention is named simply Doggy Dog. He's a black lab.
Of course.
He's just a sweet, sweet-tempered dog. You know, he hasn't really been treated very well most of his life. So we'd like a really great home for him.
What are you doing to that dog in the background?
Well, I'm actually off today, and that's my Muffin, and she's playing with her squeaky toy.
So Snoop Dogg is ready for adoption?
Oh, Doggy Dog.
Whatever.
He's on the website under Doggy Dog. So, and you remember...
is that another toy the dog has in the background?
Yes. Well,
little harp?
Maybe
that one's going to heaven.
Another...
the dog just died? What'd you say? Line 4? Hi, Eric.
Yeah.
Yes.
Russ?
Yes.
Yes, sir. I'm one of those football kids who did some real stupid stuff, and all we got was probation.
What did you do?
We busted into a log cabin house up in the hills and stole the man's gun, shot up his house, shot up his stuffed trophies that he hunted, and we pushed down about 12 deer stands down the side of the mountains and everything out in Mineral Wells.
How'd you get out?
What's that?
You know what? Even though that's a jacked up thing to do, it's still not like shoving a gun in somebody's face and taking their cash.
The guy was home.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
How'd you get out?
The back door.
How did you get out of being in
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey there, good afternoon. It's Gail with your traffic, brought to you by Capital One and Geico. On westbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane, there's a wreck. It's in the left center lane. LBJ hasn't been much fun already. Eastbound LBJ at Hillcrest, they just cleared a wreck that was blocking the left lane and HOV lane. Traffic stacked up solid to I-35 Simmons. And then westbound, let's see here. Okay, that's the same thing. On westbound I-30, East Darrell Thornton at Cadiz, the left lane is blocked. Traffic is backed up all the way to Loop 12 Buckner as you come in toward downtown from Mesquite. You got road work in Irving, eastbound 183 between Carl Road and Loop 12 Walton Walker, and in Arlington on eastbound I-30 before Fielder, there's a vehicle on fire affecting the right side of the highway. And let's see here, in Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Northeast 28th Street, the off-ramp is closed until 11 o'clock. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Extended hours, 7-day banking, and completely free checking. Introducing No Hassle Banking from Capital One.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah. Can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Core in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show. The associates in Jeff Brand are here to do one thing. I know over the last 3 months or so, I've had questions, and I call the office, and most of the time it doesn't mean a dime to you. I mean, there's no financial benefit, but yet we've been able to build a trust and a relationship, and that's key when it comes to making the biggest purchase of your life.
Yeah, Rob, if your realtor is just helping you buy a house, driving you around, helping you find a house, and you're done, or they're just helping you with a quick sell, they're not doing you a service. There's so much more involved in buying and selling, and a lot of the things that we do for our clients don't make us money. A lot of times people don't buy or sell, but we do the show to give information. We want people to be able to call us when they have a question, and to trust us. That's what's more important than the sell, is the relationship.
So anything dealing with real estate, it's best for them to make the first call to the associates in Jeff Brand, 214-MY-BRAND,
214-692-7263, or jeffbrand.com.
Home Helpline. Go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 59 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on. I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 59 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32 ounces of icy cold fountain flavor, or just 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show, happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 till 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with a paid adult. To find out more, check out DallasArms.com. Don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, June 10th and 11th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. So what comes to mind when I say Verizon Yellow Pages? Hey, you're right, because whatever's on your mind, it's in here. Everything's in here. Let's try again. I say auto dealers and brewers, and you say car washes. See how easy it is? In fact, you find everything easier in your Verizon Yellow Pages. Inside America's best Yellow Pages are thousands of the best local businesses out there. From swimming pools to pool tables, private clubs to public storage, everything from acupuncture to zoos. And no other Yellow Pages gives you more ways to find those businesses. You can use your phone book to find a computer store or your computer to find a bookstore on superpages.com, the #1 online directory. And when you're on the go, use your Verizon Companion Directory, the handy version that fits in your car. Everything you need is right at your fingertips. So, if I say all-inclusive, you say Verizon Yellow Pages. If it's out there, it's in here. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
Hello there, it's me, Desire. And no, I'm not that whiny little voice you call need. You may think you need an HD TV, but when you see DLP technology from Texas Instruments, that's when you start to feel the sweet heat of desire. Millions of mirrors on a tiny chip power a razor-sharp picture that feels so real. It is the ultimate HD TV experience. Go see how much better HD TV can be and satisfy your deepest desire, baby.
DLP, only from Texas Instruments, powers the ultimate HD TV experience. Millions of mirrors on the DLP chip deliver a picture that's razor sharp and so real. Go see the difference DLP technology can make. Learn more at dlp.com/HDTV.
Visit Magnolia now to save up to $1,000 on a 1080p Mitsubishi DLP TV. Go to magnoliaht.com to find the Magnolia nearest you.
Just $19.95.
That's all it takes.
Just $19.95 each.
Less than $20 a month to see firsthand.
There's nothing like Comcast cable and high-speed internet.
Unbelievable programming and lightning-fast internet speed.
Comcast cable on all your TVs.
And for just $19.95 a month each, you can tune in Comcast cable with all your TVs for 3 months.
And to prove speed changes everything, try Comcast high-speed internet.
Downloads up to 8 megabits per second.
With available home networking.
Only $19.95 a month for 3 months.
Just call 1-800-COMCAST to get Comcast 100% pure broadband power.
Less than $20 a month.
For 3 months.
Nothing else comes close.
Get the best deals.
The best service.
Call 1-800-COMCAST and get Comcast now.
Comcast cable for 3 months.
Comcast high-speed internet for 3 months.
Just $19.95 a month each.
Give them a try and see for yourself.
There's nothing like Comcast.
Offer ends 6/30/06. After first 3 months, regular rates apply. Offer applies to standard cable. Other services are extra. Not available in all areas. Actual speeds vary. Call for details.
This segment brought to you by
let's start with the thing on the floor behind me. What is that?
All part of the hex.
What is it, though? It looks like Rob had 2 doors built into the floor so you could just open them up and go down someplace, like a root cellar.
Yeah.
But what is that?
It's where the hex comes out of. He won't tell me everything. He's been on the websites all day doing this.
Rob?
Yeah.
I come in the studio, I got a root cellar.
It's a wooden box.
What's in it?
Nothing in it right now.
What's going to be in it later?
It's all part of the spell.
I understand. How long before it's done?
Well, we have to do it before 8 o'clock.
What happens at 8?
Tip off.
Is that what you call it? Tip off?
Tip off.
Oh, all right. Does anybody know where he got that?
All I know is he told me to go gather up all these things and didn't tell me what they were for.
Did you pick that up?
Actually, I think it was somewhere around the station. And all the other stuff was picked up and gone. And
it's double doors laying on the floor. They're probably about, I don't know, 5 feet by 3 feet.
Yeah, large cabinets.
Each. So right now, nothing's in it.
Apparently not.
All I know, it's meant to act as a wooden box.
Well, what goes in it?
I don't know yet.
What all did Rob have you pick up?
Weeds, dirt, a sheet, black candles, and a rock. A flat rock. I didn't ask any questions.
Rob, who are we hexing?
The Mavericks.
Why?
Just when you thought.
He needs to find a spell to protect his stupid ass. This is the wrong time to be hexing a major sports franchise.
Every other station in North Texas, banners, promotions,
everywhere,
remotes, go Mavericks. This has got to be the only show that's about to throw a whammy at them. Is this because Cuban won't call you back?
Yep.
I think I said this on the air. I had Rob call Cuban and say, look, I know it's a pain. You got tickets that we can auction off for the foundation, fine. If not, don't worry about it. And Cuban's not calling him back.
He hasn't called back. So now we have a hex. Those are everywhere.
These things taped up?
Uh-huh.
Before the night is over, before the day is through, whatever you have done to others will come back to you. Spirits of the night and bats that fly by, the light of the moon, come forth from the astral realm and jinx this person for all time. Mark Cuban. Darmastro Aspecti Marian.
That I don't know.
Do I need to read anything else?
No, I just have to read it every 15 minutes.
Where do you find this stuff?
Higher power.
You mean the internet?
This isn't something to joke about.
We have weeds and a rock in a box in our studio. Yeah, this is
I gotta look in the box. Is this a trick?
No.
What?
Leave it closed. It's part of the ceremony.
But I thought you said nothing was inside.
You're supposed to leave it closed
Until when?
until we initiate the rest of the ceremony.
When does that start?
Before 8 o'clock.
Well, now it's before 8 o'clock.
Yeah. Does it have to be like right before 8 o'clock, or can it be now?
It can be now, but we have to go through the whole ceremony.
How long does that take?
5 minutes.
For some reason, this is oddly exciting.
The problem is, if by chance, they probably won't, but if they lose tonight, people will be out to kill him.
No, they won't. They'll fear him.
I already do.
I gotta look in the box.
Go ahead, screw up his hex.
Yeah, I'm really curious to know what's in it. Take a peek.
Rob, how's it gonna screw up the hex if I just look inside?
Because part of the setup procedure is we went through certain steps, and I asked Chloe to leave the room, and I had to do those things. Now, I cannot open the box until we actually do the rest of the ceremony.
What did you have to do to the box while Chloe was out of the room? Did you grunt in here? Did you grunt in my studio?
I didn't.
Is there grunt in that box?
There won't be. We just need to give it time.
Hold on. I want to hear the ceremony.
I kind of do, too. You got a whole city, like you said, Gomez, banners next door on buildings and flags.
Oh, I saw we had a banner on the front of this building when I pulled in.
Flags flying everywhere. What are we doing?
Hexing. You have everything you need to do the hex if we do it in the next hour?
Yes.
And what's the likelihood this will succeed?
Very.
All right, then. Are we going to have to sacrifice anything?
Not at this time.
He finds a couple of spells on the internet, he poops in a box, and he thinks he's a witch. Or, I'm sorry, a warlock, whatever.
JD said a couple of weeks ago he was getting into voodoo.
Yeah. He's been doing this for a while.
A while sounds like a long time. He's been doing it for a few weeks.
Month.
He just sent me an IM with a link. Hexme.com.
Because that's where you do go.
You're making this up.
Looks like a website out of the UK. Welcome to Hexme.com. Evil, you can taste it. Evil, you can feel it. Above all, evil is the power to curse. If ever your mouth is filled with the blood of your body, you can deliver a death curse. And a death curse will always come to pass. For ordinary curses, however,
yes,
you have Hexme.com. Our team of expert soothsayers will bring an extravagant wealth of spiritual talent to bear on your foes. From Himalayan herb lore to Romany? That's the way it's spelled. Folk-telling. We have the skills to make or break any curse. So I probably shouldn't have given out the website on the air because somebody will undo it on the maps.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Have you ever wanted revenge or been the recipient of injustice? You know someone who has. Hexing is cathartic. Not to hex may even be dangerous. The repression of emotions, especially hateful emotions, is harmful. Explore Hexme.com, our free online Rosslyn Chapel tarot readings can tell you if you were cursed. We have a range of useful merchandise in our Hexme boutique. You can even place a hex online. Please try our services. And then a link how to use our services. Let me go back and see if, where do you go to see if you're hexed? The free online.
Yeah, put me in that.
Can't tell you if you're cursed. What is it, Chris?
Hey, Russ, I love you, brother, but if this goes through, by dumb luck, goodbye to number one.
Number one what?
Number one on the radio, Bubba.
If this works, hang on. If this works, are you a dumbass?
No, I'm not saying me, brother. I love you, but there's a bunch of dumbasses out there.
All right, I don't. If this works, I don't need you anymore.
Yeah, I think it's BS. I love you.
Well, then don't worry about it. If it's BS, why'd you call?
Because there's a bunch of idiots.
Huh?
There's a bunch of idiots out there going to be crying and pissing and moaning.
I don't care. If this works, I don't need any of you.
You're my boy, Blue.
Get off.
You're my boy. Now he's on your team.
Huh?
Now he's on your team. You're my boy, Blue.
Oh. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to say, you're right. If this does work, and Rob has the power to control the NBA Finals.
Say it again.
Yeah.
If Rob has the power to control the NBA Finals.
Yeah. He can control Arbitron.
Exactly.
So the only way to avert this is for somebody to get Cuban to call in and give me a couple of tickets for the foundation.
Yes.
At this point, it's really out of my realm.
It is.
Your reading is divided into 3 sections on influences, past, present, and future. Read each one carefully. These are repeated in the summary, except you shall receive an evaluation. Please read it and act upon it. So I can figure out how to do this. Can't click on anything. Past influences, pictorial representation of your past. Factors. Well, are these cards already mine, or do I got to click on something? There's no hyperlinks on here. You've been provided justification for hexing here. I'm starting to get off on this.
You're telling me all you need's a Dell to be able to do.
No, I think you can do it from a Mac. I don't think the platform really matters.
Okay.
Are all these people really twisted?
Oh, here it comes.
Is your name Wham?
Lance.
What?
Lance.
Lance, all right.
Yeah, dude, you better not hex us, man. We've waited too long for this, and you hex us, and then we're all going to hex you. And how would you like if JD had 2 broke arms every year?
Too late.
Yeah. You're behind the curve.
Yeah, pick up something else.
Don't hex the Mavericks. Is that a Wiccan chick? What does she want? She gonna fire something back at us?
Like I'm in a movie, a bad one.
Yeah. Well, what'd she want?
She didn't want to go on the air, but she was saying she's Wiccan, and she said Rob already screwed up his hex.
How'd he do that?
By talking about it.
I didn't say anywhere on the hex information that you can't talk about it.
I know. Well, maybe that's the difference between the internet hexes and, I guess,
Wiccan.
Or other hexes. It's apparently when you curse someone or put a hex upon them, you don't tell them.
Well, he didn't tell him. I told him. Rob's doing the hex. So I think we're still within the realm of hexivity. Hexology.
You're making up words.
Hex nut.
Hexes?
I think hex nut's about as close as we're going to get. Hexing. Ask us to hex a person. Ask us to curse a group. I'll click on that. Rob, when was the last time you tried to call Cuban? Hot damn.
I have $10,000 for your foundation if that's Cuban.
Hell, no.
That would have been freaky because nobody knows that number.
Rob, when was the last time you tried to call Cuban?
This morning.
What about email? Because I know he still answers his email.
Did that as well.
He's not mad at us, is he?
Cuban?
Yeah, he was.
I think probably right now.
Well,
I don't know because I'm not a billionaire that owns a franchise.
Yeah.
He's probably a really busy mother.
I realize that, but he always gets back to us.
Let me email him really quick and see if I can avert this disaster. Is it DallasMavs.com or .net? Sure? Okay. Need to speak to you. Urgent. Should I add anything else?
No.
You think that's enough?
Urgent.
I want him to know it's not life or death.
Regarding your hex.
Yeah. I'll put that in the subject line. Your hex. All right, there it goes. This may be the first basketball game in my life I ever watched start to finish.
If any strange rodents or anything come crawling out onto the floor, which wouldn't surprise me with Rob.
Oh, you'll know there'll be a couple of shots to the basket. Could be a game-winning shot, and the ball will explode.
Or out of nowhere, a crow will come by and take the ball away.
Well, geez, Tim, we've never seen that.
Are there any other hex paraphernalia I haven't seen?
Just the hexes are all over the walls, in the halls, in the bathrooms. The paraphernalia, I don't know what he's got in the box.
Well, what's that right there next to the flat rock?
Oh,
Those are
Jesus.
the candles.
Oh. What are you bringing in now, Rob?
Nothing.
Well, you're bringing in something.
Well, it's none of your business. It's your stuff. Being quiet.
Well, it's an extension cord. And hair shear thing. Electric one. Whatever you call that.
Yeah, hair clippers.
Clippers.
We can do it during the break.
What?
I need to cut your hair.
Why? Hang on, I can get the phone.
This is like dial in for murder.
Hello. All right, that's freaky.
What? What was that?
Go Mavericks.
No one has that number. We don't have that number.
Let me try star 69.
I'm getting out of here.
Goes to fast busy. All of a sudden, I feel like Ray Milland. Dial in for murder.
Yes.
Why do you got to cut my hair? Why's it got to be my hair? You trying to curse the Mavericks? Go get somebody black.
Stop it.
Seriously, why you got to do my hair?
They get a white feller.
Oh. Anything else you need?
No, I just need to cut your hair.
Oh, all right. Chicken line too pissed off. I didn't get twisted over this.
Some people believe very seriously in this.
It's not even a good radio bit.
Some people believe seriously in it.
In online hexes.
In spirits
on curses you get from a website. This is hexme.com.
Yep. And spirits and powers.
Yes, Alicia.
What is wrong with Rob?
I don't know. It's
Do not get involved in this, Russ. It's going to bite you in the ass ×3, too.
Why?
Because every time you put something negative out, it comes back at you 3 times.
Why I got to get it 3 times?
Because that's the consequences for doing bad things.
Whose rule is that?
It's a general rule.
And is this a Parker Brothers thing?
No, it's the Wiccan Creed.
You send out something negative and it hits you 3 times.
Yes. It your consequences for hurting someone else.
Well, I don't have anything to do with this.
If you put your hair in that box, you do.
I got to get a haircut.
Well, don't let Rob put it in the box.
Well, after they cut it, I don't care what they do with it.
Yes, you do. Trust me. Quit laughing, Flo.
All right. I've been trying to cut back. Bring me the crown. You want some, John?
Absolutely.
Give me the bottle.
This is
I seriously would commit a mass murder-suicide if he comes in with a couple of snakes biting
his neck. On fire.
Yeah, he comes in with his legs are on fire and snakes in his neck, and he looks at you and goes, "We're going to have to hurry."
I was thinking of all the radio stations all the way across the country today, all the topics, all the things, all the stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
We're odd.
Yeah. I mean, really, if we were going to be team players, we should hex the Marlins. Who are they playing? What?
Heat.
The Heat.
Where are they from?
Miami.
All right. Where are the Marlins?
You want credit for getting the correct state or city?
Is it the Miami Marlins?
It's Florida Marlins.
Okay.
They play in Miami, so you get a little bit of credit for that, but it's two completely different sports.
Oh, man, no different. Hello?
Wait to see how this plays out. Huh? Wait to see how this plays out.
I got to go someplace tonight and watch the game.
Yeah.
Just
it's going to be an HD too, by the way, tonight.
Dandy. Maybe when the ball explodes, a dove will come out. Can we break?
Yes.
Well, so the way this plays out, Cuban's got just a little he's got a little over 3 hours to call in and avert this.
Correct.
So maybe we give him until at least 6.
Okay. And then those tickets are for tonight's game, or is this any game in the series?
I just told Rob, I said, see if he's got a couple of crap tickets. There's got to be some tickets someplace in the American Airlines Center that are just pathetic, that they can't get anything for. I don't know how big the fanatics are.
It's nuts.
Somebody sent me a link online that there were a pair of tickets, either a pair or a ticket that was going for $18,000.
Right. Here it is. It was in, do you want to give the website, or do you care?
I made it different.
StubHub. NBA tickets, Miami Heat, Dallas Mavericks home game. It gives where the seats are $17,000 each. That's it.
Let me see.
They're right down by the players. I mean, they're really good seats.
Section 24 next to Shaq Visitor?
Mm-hmm. Visitor side.
How do they know where Shaq's going to be?
I don't know.
In other words, those seats will be right behind the Heat's bench.
Okay. Row B on the court. Time left, 6 hours. When did you pull this? Where's the timestamp? I don't see where you printed it. Whenever you printed it, it said 6.5 hours left on it. Obviously, it doesn't say
around noon.
Is that for tonight's game?
Uh-huh.
Price $17,000 each. You'll likely get your items as a follow. What is it about being there that really that makes it worth $17,000?
Look at the money Trey spent to be at that one game. This is a big deal. They've never done it before. Neither one of these teams have gone to the playoffs like this. It's huge.
Well, if Cuban don't call me before 7 o'clock, it ain't going to happen.
And it's just the first game.
Yeah. Now, if we were to game
7,
game 4?
4, 5, 6, 7, whatever.
Okay. One of the deciding games.
Right.
Or the deciding game. Then I could set maybe $1,000. I'd cough up. just to go and be down in the middle of it, just for the anticipation on the outside or on the chance that they won. So you just be part of the celebration. Whether you really care or not, it'd be different to go down there and experience.
Yeah, cool to be there.
All right, thank you. Check my email before we break. See if I heard back from Cuba. No. Just an email from Daru. What, Dan?
I'm on that StubHub website.
Yeah.
For Game 2, that is Sunday at the AAC. There's a ticket on here that's on sale. One ticket, luxury suite, $52,355.
I was going to ask, I wonder if they'll get that, but that it's going to come from somebody.
Yeah, sure. People just have too much money.
The tickets you just mentioned, that was for Game 1, for tonight.
Yeah.
The same seats for Game 2, $18,500.
If you're a billionaire, what's that kind of money?
It's not. I would guess even a millionaire dumps, $40,000 on a game. $40,000.
It's nothing.
Give me a bottle back. So should I let him cut my hair or not?
Yes.
Well,
let him cut your hair.
What if somebody blames me for that?
I don't blame you. It's a hex put on by a radio producer.
With the spell he found on the internet.
Now, ball explodes and a dove comes out. You're screwed, buddy.
Okay. We'll take a break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Save during Albertsons 10 for $10 sale on items like fresh red seedless grapes, 10 pounds for just $10. Savings good through June 8th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Rob Riddle-Moser from the Russ Martin Show and David Pigeon of Star Power. Busy time for you, David. All your buddies coming in, all the celebrities from around the world coming to see the Mavs in the playoffs.
Well, it's crazy, but what we count on, Rob, is all the referrals, and not only their referrals, but your referrals and everybody who we sell to. 65% of our business is repeat and referral business, and at Star Power, everybody's the star, and we've got to make sure that we take care of everybody, and that's why we've won all these national awards, and that's why we continue to give the service level that we do, and we just want to continue it.
Star Power, your ultimate home theater source. Check them out online, star-power.com. Better yet, run down to the store, look at all of the brand new HD equipment Star Power has to offer. It's better than being at Center Court. They're easy to get to, right off the North Dallas Toll Road.
Between Beltline and Arapahoe on the east side of the tollway.
Your ultimate home theater source, Star Power.
Golfsmith presents
Stories of the game. A golfer named Kevin Kelsmark played 9 holes 1 week after triple bypass surgery on doctor's orders. It seems Kevin was so depressed at the thought of missing his regular game, he was going to die of grief anyway. Do you love golf this much? Then you'll really love Golfsmith. Here you'll find all the best brands, state-of-the-art custom fitting, a huge indoor club demo range, and folks with the know-how to help you play your best. Why, you could conceivably lower your handicap before you ever leave the store. Come celebrate the grand opening of Golfsmith in North Richland Hills with limited time savings at all DFW area superstores. You might even run into Lewis Jones, who names all the spikes on his shoes. And when they wear out, he has little funerals for them. Funerals. True story. Golfsmith. The best brands, the best prices. Guaranteed.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore, and I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. 'Cause my stomach's starting to growl, and I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche, but now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi, and I need to stop a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. I am man.
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
Crown Royal XR. So rare, only a few will taste it. Are you going to be one of them? Crown Royal XR. You can go to crownroyal.com now for details. With Crown Royal, it's all about quality. It's not about quantity. If you're going to have a Mavs watching party, you want to keep your guests safe. Throwing a great Mavericks watching party and being considerate of your guest safety is always a winning combination. You want to pay attention to what's going on, be willing to enforce your own house rules. The Dallas Mavericks and Crown Royal, winning combination. Remember, it's all about the quality, not the quantity. You can also personalize the bag. You can embroider the Crown Royal bag with a name and personalized message. Now, the perfect gift can speak for itself. You can make birthdays, anniversaries, promotions, holidays, or any occasion even more special with a bottle of Crown Royal gift wrapped in a personalized bag. You can go to the website, Crown Royal, for details. With Crown Royal, be a champion, drink responsibly. Imported by the Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Blended Canadian whiskey. 40% by volume.
We're back. Hey.
What would you do if you won the lottery?
Oh, my God. She won the lottery. This is incredible. Did you win? Oh, she's leaving us. Anyway, why do you ask?
Well, because there's a new show on tonight, Windfall. I'm really excited about seeing it. Have you seen the spots
I heard about
that?
This. Uh-huh.
20 friends go in on one lottery ticket, and they win $20 million each. I mean, can you imagine?
I'm a little lost.
I don't see the drama.
Where's the bad news?
Everybody's just happy.
Well, it is. It's great at first, but then
they start fighting.
And it starts changing everything. The money starts changing all the relationships.
People do think that money's going to be the answer to everything. Yeah. And then it just creates a whole new set of problems.
Yeah, just rich people problems.
Yes. Rich people.
Which are fun to watch. Gotta admit. It's good TV.
Very
it's, be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking forward to it because it's such a different concept for TV show.
Windfall? Yes, and before that, it's My Name is Earl. 2 hours of My Name is Earl. So it's an Earl-a-thon.
Fran just won the TV lottery.
2 hours of My Name is Earl.
And the premiere of Windfall at 9.
NBC.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Samstown 400 on Friday, June 9th. For tickets, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
It's time to simplify how you run your business. Streamline your operations. Reduce the tall towers of paper on your desk to short, squatty ones. And finally, get all your communications from one provider. Let the new AT&T show you how to consolidate your communications, or you'll get a $50 gift card. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates. Customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Mention this offer, and if we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Just give us a call at 1-888-ATT-8339, and we'll take the challenge. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Matt Proctor. Now, we know 2 of Matt's favorite things are Father's Day at Carrabba's and boxing. So, Matt, this pep talk is from us to you.
Now listen, kid, it's Father's Day. You gotta get out there and take your old man to Carrabba's. You want to show him what you got? You give him bold flavors, one right after the other. You come out swinging with some fresh steamed mussels and lemon butter, and then bam, Caesar salad, see? And then, when you got him right where you want him, you bring in the main dish, a tender sirloin marsala smothered in mushrooms and prosciutto. By the time he gets to the tiramisu, he won't know what hit him. Now, get out there, kid, and give your old man what he's got coming to him.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why we open early at 11 a.m. on Father's Day. This year, treat your dad to a fresh, delicious meal you know he'll enjoy. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC refrigerant extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
Whoa, Roberts is in a tough spot here, Jack.
Yeah, that's right, Tony. He's going to have to play the 9 off the cushion to reach the corner pocket.
Okay, that's enough. Very tricky angle.
He's lining up the shot.
Pressure's on. All right, that's it. Wait, Jack. Roberts has pulled out his cell phone.
What's he doing?
Oh, he's calling Yellow Card for a little focus, my friends. Earbuds on.
Verizon Wireless VCast Music. Choose from over 1 million songs from the VCast Music catalog to download in full straight to your phone. And right now, buy one LG 8100 music phone for only $49.99 and get one free after $50 mail-in rebate. The perfect Father's Day or graduation gift. Plus, through July 9th, get free music downloads for select songs.
Jack and Tony are taking out their wallets. They're lining up the cash. Yes, $10 right in the palm. Very funny.
You're a riot.
Call 1-877-2BUY-VZW or visit a Verizon Wireless store or kiosk in Circuit City today. VCast phone requires new 2-year activation, postpaid digital calling plan, $35 activation, and $175 termination fee. VCast coverage, area music phone, and $15 monthly subscription required. Per song charges apply. Coverage not available everywhere.
He's the leader of the most popular treehouse in DFW. Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Moonlight Bay. Moonlight Bay is the DFW area's newest waterfront homesite community. Call 1-800-710-0977. 1-800-710-0977 for information on their grand opening event.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Go ahead and load the other bumper if you want. Here, we'll use this one instead.
He rules the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Yeah. Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Hmm?
People taking this way too seriously. We're getting death threats. We gotta stop.
What?
Since it's the first time they're in the championship, people are calling me and they're making threats against you, against the radio station.
For what?
For doing this hex on the Mavericks.
I've actually taken a couple.
Death threats?
Yeah, but they were the standard drive-by ones. I answer the phone. Russ Martin Show. They say, "Tell him to knock it off. Or I'm just gonna effing kill him." Click. I get those on occasion, anyways. I don't think much about it.
Why is it people will put absolutely no value in God, any superpowers, or prayer, but they believe this?
It's not that they believe it. They just have to make sure. In other words, better not to discount it altogether and have it bite you in the ass. That's why some people actually, say they believe in God. Because they figure, well, I better say I do just in case.
Yeah, if there's the dark side, there has to be the spiritual side.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are taking this way too seriously. It's kind of like when an athlete or something gets killed and these people are crying and they've never met this person. It's just their passion for this team.
Rob doesn't want anybody dead. He just doesn't want them to win.
No, and I understand that. But unfortunately, heaven forbid someone in this town say they don't win. That's, like killing someone's, firstborn child. That's how people are reacting. And so I'm just trying to protect you guys and the employees.
Gavin.
What?
It's not even a good radio bid.
I'm just telling you. I'm just delivering the information.
So now you're concerned about the voodoo.
I'm concerned by the phone calls that I've got.
And they're worried about the voodoo.
They're saying because you guys, and like we always say, the power of the Russ Martin Show, they're concerned that there might be something to this.
that all of a sudden, no longer do I control just the airways from 3 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm controlling other dimensions now.
They don't want any bad karma affecting this team and its performance tonight or any other night.
Yeah. What is this, Rob? What is it?
Spelt or curse an enemy.
Oh, we got it covered now, Gavin.
Well,
Spread.
Rob, why are you walking around with a candle?
Comparing.
Russ.
Gavin.
We've seen the voodoo that you've done before.
I don't do voodoo.
The voodoo you've done has gotten people fired. You've talked about things, so don't.
You made a guy kill himself once.
Yeah.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, sure. It just happened right after you said to do it.
I'm just saying. Listen. I'm just concerned.
Let's stop being concerned. The voodoo that I don't do so well.
Well, can we do something voodoo at our own house, or?
Oh, you mean not on the air?
Well, I just don't want. I'm worried.
Give me the bottle again. What are your concerns, Gavin?
I'm concerned of the health and safety of this show and the employees of this radio station.
Well, we haven't thrown down the hex yet.
Okay.
The voodoo gauntlet is still in flux.
So if Cuban calls in, then we take the voodoo off.
There has been no voodoo thrown. No voodoo to take off. Now, if he doesn't call by 7 o'clock, give me some tickets for the foundation, then we have no other choice but then to cast the voodoo. Hey, Rob's into this one.
Way into this one.
All right.
But we got a spell for our enemies, so it sounds like we've covered all our bases.
Yeah. I know if he asks me, I don't want any spells on me.
You're covered.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What time does the game start? Is it 8?
8.
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Coverage starts at 7 on ABC.
I really can't wait to watch. I almost hope Cuban doesn't call or come through with the tickets. Spread a table with some cloth of dark color, raggedy and dusty. At the four corners, set candles unlit. In the center of the table, set an open wooden box. On a flat, small stone. All right, this one's to protect us, right?
This is, I think, what he's doing back here. It looks like he's got the thing spread out, four corners, candles unlit.
Oh, let me look.
He's got the wooden box. He's got the flat stone.
Cast into the box a handful of locks. That'd be my hair.
Yeah.
The bitter weeds, chicory, dandelion, etc. Well, that reminds me.
Yes.
The chicory, the dandelions, the weeds. Guess what a gallon of, like, ortho weed killer?
Okay.
Where you have to mix it with water. Whatever that's called.
Concentrate.
Yeah, weed killer concentrate. I bought some over the weekend at Home Depot. Guess what a gallon costs?
Gallon probably runs you $8.95.
Dan. Weed killer that you mix with water and you spray around the house. Gallon.
Well, if it's concentrate, I was going to say, I don't know, $17, $18.
$105.
What does this do?
See, I didn't say $32.50 in my mind, thinking that might be too close. I should have said that.
Yeah.
$105?
Mm-hmm. And I'm at the self-checkout, and it doesn't have anywhere on there how to get it back off.
Well, it does, but it's tricky. Yeah. You can get it back off, but it's a bunch of buttons you got to push.
Oh. I scooted it across, and I really thought, well, the damn thing charged me for like 10 of them. How could a gallon be $105?
I have no idea it was that much money.
And is that concentrate gonna? Is it that 1 gallon? Is that gonna cover all of your yard, front and back?
I would guess. I didn't even look to see what the mix was. I was just stunned as I'm walking out to the truck.
Jesus.
You guys want to buy some?
I don't. Well, I do need some, actually.
Want some stock in ortho now, though.
Yeah. I'll buy half a gallon from you. $20.
50.
$20.
50.
Already bought it. All right, sit on it then.
I'm sure I can figure out some hex to use with it. Well, let me finish this. Cast into the box a handful of locks, bitterweeds, chicory, dandelion, etc. Fix the curse with these words. It has the phrase. Spit upon it and conceal it. Light the candles, apply the poisons. It's got more things to say. These things may be taken away, but the stone must be buried near your house until the spell is withdrawn. What are you looking at, Dan? What are you doing?
Do what?
What were you looking at?
Scratching my ankle.
Oh.
I was bent over.
Well, you bent over. I thought there was something outside the window, and I got wiggy.
Yeah, you're right. Nobody believes in curses.
Well, that doesn't mean...
He's scratching his ankle.
I had an itch. No one's out to get you.
All right. I guess we can do news here.
Okay.
Did you do a legal ID at 4 o'clock?
Yes. When are we doing our curse?
We'll give him a few hours. 6:30 maybe. It's plenty of time. He's always... Let me check my email one more time. Here's an email from Mark Cuban.
Really?
Yeah. I'm about to open it. Ready?
Yeah.
It just says, damn. Please ask him not to curse me. Reply. Does he know the hotline?
Go ahead and type it in there. I'll give it to you.
All right, hang on. Let me take you off. Say something. Yeah, what is it? Yep. All right, so we know he's checking his email. Yeah. What, Dan?
I just realized this could be a really good way to start getting, like, if you wanted them, any certain guests we've ever had trouble with in the past, just have Rob call up the publicist and say, well, if they don't come on the show, I'm just going to curse them.
Yeah. I already got a bucket of hair. What are you going to do, whore?
I want Jennifer Love Hewitt right now.
Yeah.
Naked.
Down my hands. All right, let's do news. Why does the guy on 7 say use organics instead? How's that going to change the curse?
Oh, no, it has nothing to do with the curse. It has to do with your ortho.
Oh. Yes, Brad.
Hello, Russ.
Yes.
I'm a garden manager, actually. Not in the DFW area, but Waco.
All right.
And I've been organic for over 10 years, and I'm telling you, you're going to save a lot more money if you go that route.
Why would a gallon of that stuff be $100, though?
It's because it's petroleum-based and because gas is so high right now. Over 90% of your organic, your synthetic types are petroleum-based.
Why is that? That will kill... No, this kills grass, too. All right, so never mind. I was going to ask, how could it kill weeds and not the grass? But what I bought was actually grass and weed killer.
Yeah, there's two different types. One's called selective, one's called non-selective. And non-selective is that'll just kill everything, like your Roundups. Selective will kill all your weeds, dandelions, problem weeds.
But not the Bermuda.
Exactly.
Well, what is it about organic that's... Because you got that Howard Johnson, whatever his name is, that...
Howard Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's into the organics.
Yeah. The key to having a healthy yard is having healthy soil, bottom line.
So I can't go out and just buy normal fertilizer, like the 15 or 10...
Right. This time of year, the first number is always nitrogen. You don't want high nitrogen in your yard this time of year.
But is that organic? Can I use that or not?
It just depends what route you want to take. Now, I have a weed killer, organic.
Well, I'm stocked up on weed killer.
Yeah. It's called Eye of Newt, Leg of Toad. It's supposed to be funny.
So far.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Mm. Is that Cuban on the hotline?
No, that's Christina McClarty from UPN.
Get her on another line in case Cuban calls in on that one.
She is on another line.
Oh. All right. Yes, Christina.
I'm not good enough. I have to be on a different line.
Well, I'm waiting for Cuban to call. I'm trying to get some tickets for the playoffs.
Good luck.
Well,
Are you tight with Cuban?
we don't know yet. We're working on it.
So I want to see if this weekend or next weekend we could go shopping again.
We already went.
I've been researching, and I have like a list of great places to go.
Like where?
Well, we didn't get to check out that one place.
Oh, hang on a second.
Closed.
Did I tell you guys about the when Christina and I went looking for 70s furniture over the weekend? Oh, where did we go? What was it?
We went to Home Concepts and was it Dave and Larry's, and then we went to Lulu Bees in Greenville Avenue, and one other place in Deep Ellum, but I can't remember the name.
There was a retro
modern. Huh?
Yes, thank you. There was a retro 70s chair in one of those places. Red.
Like
well, thanks for blowing it. $4,000.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't Home Concepts. It was Home Design or
What
something
makes
like
it
that.
worth $4,000?
I don't have a freaking clue. It was
They said it was a special chair.
No,
and then
what
there was
he's-
a couch next to it that was like $500. So
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's just a little short chair.
Yeah.
Circular, big in the 60s and 70s.
Right, I know.
And just kind of a raised back, and it was just that red felt. And it had $37.50 on it.
You asked if alcohol came with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whores.
The guy didn't find that too funny.
His response was, "That's a really good chair."
Yeah. He didn't quite
You
get
better
it.
be a really good salesman.
He had no explanation why that chair would be almost $4,000.
Something good must have happened with it or on it or whatever.
They had an old NBC mic with the flag on the side of it that said NBC.
From the 40s.
I don't know what the year was, but it was old. I think they wanted $3,000 for that.
Jeez.
But then we went to Lulu Bees and you found some good stuff too.
Yeah, bought an 8-track player. What are the yellow ones, the round ones? I
remember.
With a handle, and it still worked.
Really?
Yeah, it came with shaft.
It would.
You did?
Yeah.
That's great.
How many other places we got to hit for this story?
I don't know. I think we should do like 10 or so. I mean, you've been to Your Ways, but we can go back there into Spencer's, and then I want to go back to Voodoo Chili, but that's not open until late. And then there's a few other spots on Greenville, and there's Urban Outfitters. I mean, there's a whole list. It's fun. It's fun to go searching.
It's draining.
Shopping
It's raining. It's fun.
It's
because
draining. We had only gone to 2 or 3 places on Saturday, and I was talking to Bob, the camera guy. Why is it I can go and work out for an hour and I'm not tired, but I can go look around for 45 minutes and I'm beat?
It's
because working out, I don't know why. Because you're spending money, so that's tiring.
Guys we're just not wired to shop. That's it.
But you're just walking around. You're looking at stuff.
Yeah, it's fun to look at stuff, especially if you find cool things that you're going to be able to decorate your room with. And I found jewelry. I ended up buying jewelry.
You've said it before. You walk into a mall and a chick goes, woo, and you go, God.
Yeah, you're immediately drained.
Yeah.
That's what you started talking about is alcohol. As soon as we got in the car, you're like, I'm ready to drink. But you got to, it's fun. I mean, I guess maybe for you drinking is fun, but for me, shopping's fun.
I can't do another Saturday of that.
Yes, you have to. You want your room to look good, don't you?
I got enough stuff in it already. I got black
No, you
lights. I got incense. I got the 8-track player. I ordered the Stone
so
Again.
Dumb if it's not done.
Yeah.
If you do a 70s room that's not done, it's going to look so dumb. You can't do an incomplete 70s room. Might as well just not do it at all.
Well, I've already started. How long is this going to take?
I don't know. We don't have to hit all the spots. We could pick like top 3 and go, and it'll take a few hours. 3 hours.
I'm drained from the conversation.
Well, why don't you work out before and get your adrenaline going, and then we'll go?
That's not going to do any good.
Well, why don't you drink before and then just be drunk and do it?
That's normally the way that I make my big purchases.
Well, that's great. We'll get some real cool stuff.
May not be a bad angle in the story.
Yeah.
We can go back and get that $4,000 chair.
I looked at top and bottom of that chair just see if I could figure out what made that $4,000.
And the guy couldn't even tell you why.
Well, I think
he said it was a special. It was a real nice chair.
Yeah, that's all he said. He said it's a really great chair. You got an entire sectional over here with a table and stuff, all retro things, for maybe about $800-900, and this one chair is $4,000. That's a great chair.
I don't know. There was no explanation. It didn't even say what year it was from or anything. It was just a red felt chair.
Why don't you glue your earlobes back together before we go back out? Because that's wigging me out.
Did you tell them about my ear?
No.
What?
My earring ripped through my ear.
Oh.
And instead of growing back,
that's
just two little...
I had to have plastic surgery to get it done.
I had a girlfriend had that.
Just two flaps hanging down.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you just get 3 earrings? You get 2 for that
3?
side.
No, because I'm scared it'll do it again. I didn't even know how it happened. I didn't feel it or anything, and then I just had this. It's like a lizard ear.
How do you totally rip a hole in your ear and you don't know it?
I don't know, because I wore earrings so often, and you don't feel it when you're wearing earrings. And I guess I went for like a week without wearing earrings, and next thing I know, that happened. It didn't hurt. I didn't have any pain or didn't bleed or anything like that. Just was like that.
It's nasty.
In order to get it fixed, you have to have plastic surgery. I guess it's a common problem for women. I don't know.
We'll tape it up or something before we go out again. It's wigging me out.
You couldn't even see it until I showed you. When I was looking for jewelry, I said I can't get any earrings, and I showed you, and you flipped.
I know that it's there now.
Well, you can't see it with my hair over.
That doesn't make any difference. I know that it's there. You're right. It's like lizard action going on.
I'm sure you have flaws, Russ, too.
Not like that. All my stuff stays together.
Yeah.
And I'm headed towards 50.
Mm-hmm. Everything. You've never had anything strange happen.
Split open like that?
Yeah. Have you ever busted your lip or split open something or?
Yeah, but it always grew back together.
Well, I'll get it fixed eventually.
Well, you're going to have to get it fixed. Mine grows back together.
Well, that doesn't happen with ears because it's cartilage.
It's not cartilage. It's flap.
It's cartilage.
It's not cartilage. It's just meat flap hanging from.
There's cartilage and fat in your ear.
In the ear part, you're talking about the lobe.
Yeah, but the lobe in the ear, that's why it doesn't grow back, because it's cartilage and fat. That's what my doctor told me.
The top part's cartilage. That's the hard
stuff. The top
stuff.
part cartilage all the way to where right where that flap is. Feel your ear. On the top of that flap is cartilage.
Okay, but you're split down there at the bottom.
Split the entire flap, so there's no...
Lizard whore. That's a freakiest.
Yeah, I did. Like I said, dated a chick with that, and she had it on both sides.
And did she know how it happened?
Yeah, during sex.
You banged her?
No, I didn't do it. Previous boyfriend.
And he grabbed both earrings.
It got real rough and just pulled, and next thing you know,
was there a lot of blood?
She said it bled a little bit, not as much as you would think.
Oh. Okay. Who's that?
Oh, well, that was Christina.
No, I'm done with her.
Yeah, she said, I think my cell phone dropped. I said, no, it didn't. Everyone thinks that. It's never your phone.
I can't spend another 3 or 4 hours doing that, especially if I'm not banging her. If I know at the end of the day we're going to go have some drinks and then we're going to eat, then you have something to push you along. But I can't spend the entire day with her.
You know what? One thing she could do is just add a little twist to it. She had footage of you going with her before.
Right.
She can just go to some of these shops, tell them what's going on, say, hey, we want to take it to his house or wherever, and then just show you a bunch of different stuff right in your own house. Yeah. And say, here, what do you like of all this stuff that I pulled for you?
Well, you also have footage of me looking at stuff. Go out, shoot a bunch of incidental footage, a bunch of B-roll, and intercut it with me looking at stuff, and in your mind...
You're done.
Yeah, you already think you're there. Gavin, what are you doing?
Fire, crafted well, weave it fire, weave it now, shining flame, none shall come to hurt or maim, none shall pass this fiery wall, none shall pass, no, none at all. craft the spell. In the fire, craft it well, weave it higher, weave it now, shining flame, none shall come to hurt or maim. None shall pass this fiery wall, none shall pass, no, none at all.
What the living hell is going on around here?
I don't know. I'm getting off. Rob, do you know what that was?
From what I heard, I think it was a protection spell.
With a candle.
Yeah, Gavin walked in with a candle, read his thing, and then just went back to his office. Do they have any curses or hexes for restraining orders? We don't have time for news. Check my email, see if I heard anything back from Cuban. No, just the one that says no curses, please. Do we need a break now? Yes. So this entire last segment, we dicked around with curses. Yes. And Christina McClarty's lizard ears. I think the ratings hex is already kicking in.
No.
Give him a bottle again. Ooh. All right, we'll be back.
God.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Geico.com. It's easy to use, there's no middleman, and it could save you hundreds of dollars on your car insurance. What else do you need to know? Oh, there is one more thing. They also have the Gecko.
Do you want to own your own business?
Yeah.
Make more money?
My money! Talk to me.
Then don't miss the Franchise and Business Opportunities Show this weekend, Dallas Market Hall. Talk directly with the owners of proven franchises who can help you open a successful business. Plus, get free advice and hourly seminars. There are a limited number of the hottest new franchises available. Check this Friday's Dallas Morning News for free admission coupon. Don't miss it. Dallas' largest Franchise and Business Opportunities Show. Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 5. Dallas Market Hall.
Have you ever dreamed of owning your own business? Is it time for you to start making more money? Then visit the Franchise and Business Opportunity Show this weekend at Dallas Market Hall. Discover a number of proven money-making business opportunities and franchises now available in the Dallas area. Learn how to start a home-based business or run a popular franchise. Find out just how exciting and profitable being your own boss can be. Check this Friday's Dallas Morning News for a free admission coupon. Don't miss Dallas's largest franchise show, Saturday and Sunday, 11 till 5 at Dallas Market Hall.
Dad?
Yeah.
I'm having cravings.
Okay, well.
Cravings for something French.
I went through that phase myself, son.
And something irresistibly luscious. Something stuffed with rich and creamy sweetness.
Something with a little whipped topping?
Yeah.
Just as I suspected. I've been meaning to have this talk with you, son. It's time we went down to IHOP for stuffed French toast delights.
Right now, everyone's craving stuffed French toast delights at IHOP. Choose from 3 perfectly luscious flavors. Banana, covered in caramel, walnuts, and sliced bananas. Irresistible cinnamon apple. Sweet cinnamon cream cheese topped with apple and cinnamon sugar. Or our classic stuffed French toast. Served with all your favorites like eggs, hash browns, and bacon or sausage right alongside. Stuffed French toast delights starting at just $4.99, 24 hours a day.
Dad, we should have talks like this more often.
IHOP. Come hungry, leave happy.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damaged major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M is the best source for information when leasing your next vehicle, whether it's a car, truck, SUV, motorcycle. D&M has over 100 leasing agents to help you get the exact vehicle that you want. They'll assist you in getting any make, virtually any model, anywhere in the country with service to your doorstep, whether you're at home or you're at the office. Plus, leasing with D&M is going to save you money. Between 30 and some cases up to 70%, you're going to save every month that we're buying because you're only going to pay for the portion of the car that you lease. You're paying for the depreciation. Car's got a high resale, depreciates less, your payments are going to be less. That's the way that works. Go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together the vehicle that you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease the car. You want to test drive one like that, they'll bring it to you. Home office, again, it doesn't matter. Or you can call them and deal with any of the leasing agents, whether it's Jeff Corn or anybody else. The process is still going to be the same. It's any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, the 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4400 lives interrupted.
Heidi, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? What you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4400, this Sunday at 9/8 Central, only on USA Network.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Sam Slezak never knows when to stop, especially when it comes to 59-cent quart fountain drinks from QT. That's because Sam Slezak is an end-of-the-drink slurper upper. He just can't quit. He's got to get every last drop of his 32 ounces. They have a word for that, Mr. Slezak. Greed.
I'm Glenn Geller, and I approve 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
The place you've always gone to for car audio is now the only place to go for in-car entertainment. Car Toys.
Push the button.
DVD, navigation, iPod hookups with installation that makes you say, wow. Get your dad or grad ready for summer with turn-by-turn navigation and in-car DVD from Car Toys. Like Alpine's 10.2-inch overhead screen with DVD player for only $5.99. Save $200. They'll love you for it.
A better way to go.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas. Write down this telephone number, 214-691-4499. You know, in about the time that it took you to write down that number, you could stop by Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and use their new exfoliating Vibraderm treatment. All a part of their 30-day facial boot camp. I tried it. It's relaxing, and your face and your skin and your complexion just feels 100 times better. And that was with one treatment. Imagine what the 30-day facial boot camp will do for you. Give them a call now, 214-691-4499, advancedlaserclinics.com. They offer clear light acne treatments, microdermabrasion, photofacial laser hair removal, and the month of June, Advanced Laser Clinics is offering 20% off their 6 treatment laser hair removal packages, which includes that 1-year guarantee. Call them now, Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, 214-691-4499.
Honey?
Love button?
Remember that interior decorating makeover I won at the charity auction?
Not even a clue, no.
Well, he's here. Meet Henri.
Hello?
What? Who?
Oh, we have so much work to do. This paint color is all wrong. Out it goes.
Oh, this is so exciting.
And the couch.
That was Mom's.
It is an abomination.
That was Mom.
Out it goes.
Oh, man.
And that filthy, messy rug or whatever it is in the corner.
What, Duffy?
Out it goes.
Some changes are a little harder to take than others.
Now at Diamond Shamrock, we're changing our name to Valero, America's largest refiner, with over 3,500 stores coast to coast. But it'll still be the same great place, just with a prettier face. Valero will still have the same great guaranteed performance gasoline, your favorite snacks and sodas, and even the same friendly, smiling people. Valero, much easier to take than Henri.
Honey, make Duffy let Henri out of the closet.
I don't think so. It smells in here.
Diamond Shamrock is now Valero, with the energy to take you anywhere, all across America.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right, not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right, gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, America's favorite brand of home furniture with all styles and selection that you've come to expect. Whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, stuff in between, they've got what you want. And since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, it's called Ashley Direct Pricing. They don't need a monster warehouse collecting dust on merchandise. That means the price you pay doesn't have storage costs tacked onto it. So you get low prices, and that's always. Plus, they've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations in Plano, Grapevine, Mesquite, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You got 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, or you go to the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. There you can take a look at the showroom, all the different lines of furniture, the virtual room planner. I forget what else is on there. It's enough to keep you busy for a while. The website is ashleyhomestores.com or the phone number 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
What's the difference between a certified pre-owned vehicle and a Lexus certified pre-owned vehicle? More than you could ever imagine. Not only do Lexus certified pre-owned vehicles look like new and drive like new, but right now they even finance like new. You see, Lexus Certified Pre-Owned has a whole new way of looking at financing because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle. Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. So next time you're looking for a pre-owned vehicle, make sure that it's not just certified, but that it's certified by Lexus. Only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Every Nextel Cup race, the Indy 500, and every lap at Texas Motor Speedway is heard here on KLLI Dallas. Free FM is live 105.3.
Looking to get around all those traffic jams? While you figure out a new route, take a moment and chew it over with a Twix. Crunchy cookie, creamy chocolate, chewy caramel. When you need a moment, chew it over with a Twix.
Yellow.
Hi, Scott. It's Peter. I'm calling from Sedona.
Hey, it's my favorite director. How's my movie coming, babe?
Yeah, about that. I think the cast and I are going to need another week at this little hotel.
Can you do my lower back? It's been really tense.
Well, another week? What for?
Well, we were shooting the action sequence yesterday, and our effects guy accidentally blew up the camera dolly. So we got to ship a new one out from L.A.
This mud bath's not going to dry out my face, is it? I can't get dehydrated.
What's that?
Anyway, the thing's so huge it has to ship ground. I'm pretty sure it's going to take a while.
Hey, don't worry. I'll ship it out UPS ground today.
Great. So we'll just go ahead and book the rooms for another week.
Oh, no. I said UPS ground. Those guys are faster than ever. You'll get your camera dolly before you know it. You can finish the shoot and be back here in no time.
So we don't get to keep staying here?
Of course not. You know what that hotel is costing us?
Go ahead and cancel the seaweed wrap.
Seaweed wrap, okay. Break it up.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
And now, tonight's 60-second television report.
They say money changes everything. Well, imagine you're in a group of friends who get together every week to play the lottery, and then one day you win. Suddenly you think everything's going to be right in your life, and all your problems are just going to go away, but then that wouldn't be a television show now, would it? That's the unique premise behind NBC's sensational new drama, Windfall. 20 friends split a $386 million jackpot, sending all of them into instant hysteria, quickly followed by all kinds of problems that none of them saw coming.
I won the lottery, but I can't collect under my own name.
What are you talking about?
Millions.
The show stars Jason Gedrick, who was so great on Boomtown, and the always terrific Luke Perry, plus a wonderful cast of young actors who face the ultimate be careful what you wish for scenario. Windfall is so good, it would have been a welcome addition to NBC's fall lineup, but in the sea of reality shows this summer, it really stands out. Windfall premieres tonight at 9 on NBC.
Uggs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Free FM. Live 105.3.
Powerful enough to break his spell? Yeah.
You put that together last weekend.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
Hang on, let me get my glasses. I can make out the...
You almost want to bring it up close.
Really?
Yeah.
Or bring it in here.
All right.
Because I was sitting in the office the other day and went, what the hell is this? It was for the Mavericks. Charm.
A poster board with David Hasselhoff on it?
Mm-hmm. All over.
You want to explain this?
One of those things, you feel like being silly, and it actually ends up working. It's just a shrine to David Hasselhoff. I don't know if you had heard the story. When Dirk Nowitzki goes to the free throw line to shoot his free throws, he sings David Hasselhoff's biggest hit, Looking for Freedom.
I don't know the song.
No American really does.
Okay. Why does he sing that?
Because Dirk is German, and that was his favorite song growing up, and it's one of those things when he goes to the line, he sings that song, it calms him down, and he makes his free throws.
David's huge over there.
Hasselhoff
Where?
In Germany.
Yeah, in Germany. Actually, all over Europe, he's huge, but in Germany, he's exceptionally huge.
Where'd you get all these pictures?
Just off the internet. Had Bard put it together. So this last Saturday, instead of, like most people do, please God, let the Mavs win, I just did a shrine to David Hasselhoff.
I've never really noticed. He didn't really have that good of a body.
Not really.
That's what I was noticing, too.
This one down here in his jockeys?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of soft.
Didn't he buff up a little bit, though, for the...
Baywatch?
Yeah.
A little bit. I think I have one picture on there. It's a smaller one when he's from Baywatch, and you can tell he's turning in just a certain way, and he's sucking in.
He's sucking in hard.
Yeah.
But his arms look a little bit bigger. It's this one right here, where he's holding that Sea-Doo thingy.
Yeah.
That sea scooter.
The buoy thing.
Oh, is that a buoy?
Yeah, it was their, like a flotation device.
Oh, okay.
But see, unlike Rob's BS back over here, mine has been proven effective. Because when we used it Saturday night, it worked. They were down by like 18 or whatever it was, come back and then won by 10. The Hoff is 1-0.
How does this work? Yeah, you have
I did that
with the montage of all the David Hasselhoff pictures.
The Hoff collage, and then light a candle. You can laugh if you want, but it worked. I thought it was stupid too. And then I reworked the words to Hail Mary, the Hail Mary prayer.
Come over here and pee in my hand. I can smell it and tell.
Yeah.
Why did you cut off David Hasselhoff's face and put it on the Mona Lisa?
It came like that. Found that one on the internet.
Don't.
And actually, Brad found that one.
Here's your board back.
Thank you.
So you hold the board up, you light the candle.
You don't even have to hold it up, but we just set it on their console.
And then you say what?
I just redid the words to the Hail Mary.
Catholic one?
Yeah. So instead of
Not the Roger Staubach one?
No.
All right.
Or the Flutie, no.
All right.
No, it's like instead of Hail Mary full of grace, I say Hail David Hasselhoff full of grace. I mean, it's not real. It doesn't have like a major, like a punchline to it. It's just changing the words a little bit.
Got it. Why'd you do Hasselhoff? Why not somebody like Eric Estrada?
See, I would have thought the same thing. But the reason why is because Dirk is a huge David Hasselhoff fan. And he was actually at one of the games.
Hasselhoff?
Yes, against the Spurs.
I've seen him.
Or no, against the Suns.
I wondered why he was there.
That's why.
They isolate the camera on him several times.
Was that the one where he was crying? No. That was American Idol.
Right. But it was that same week. It's like Monday or Tuesday he was crying on American Idol, and then that next Friday night he's all over TNT because Dirk's a huge fan of his and was growing up. So he obviously had to run to Dallas because all of a sudden he was relevant.
Okay. And what time did you use this Saturday?
First hour.
How long after you used it did they start to make the comeback?
We actually did it before tip-off.
Okay.
And they didn't start their comeback till the second half.
All right. Takes that long to kick in, I guess.
But what happened was the picture with the red eyes.
Hang on.
Right in the middle.
Oh, I got it. Yeah,
It didn't start out like that. It started out just a black and white until Brad came in. We couldn't explain why. He just came in and took a red marker and colored in the eyes. And next thing you know, the Mavs went on like a 15-2 run.
Don't even mess with my hand now. Just do it in my mouth.
I'm with you. It's absolutely stupid.
But you're convinced it works.
It's 1-0, and I'll put it up next to Rob's crap.
Okay.
He doesn't know what he's doing to get that off the internet. At least I come up with the own.
Where these pictures come from?
Internet.
How about that?
There. I did my own prayer.
I can't wait for this series to be over.
Just tonight. Tonight's going to be telling whose hex works.
If it goes head to head, I could just see it. What if they cancel each other out and just goes into OT? What then?
Shut up. You got a guy that's over 21, old enough to drink, drive, go on dates, and he's running around with a poster board full of David Hasselhoff pictures, claiming that can undo any type of evil.
And cause a professional basketball team to actually win.
Yeah. Because you came up with that on your own, right?
Just one of those really stupid thoughts, and I said, why not?
Okay. Well, if Cuba don't call, we'll see who wields more power. You're David Hasselhoff or Satan Almighty.
I'll take my Hoff power.
Good luck. Yes, Rob?
Well, we're going to have to cut your hair pretty soon.
Why we got to do it now?
Well, what time are we going to do the spell?
I'd do it a little bit before 7 o'clock. Give Cuban time to call and see if he can get us tickets or not.
All right. I'll have to do it at like 6 o'clock.
Why does it have to sit for a while?
30 minutes. Can't be fresh off your head.
Oh. Half an hour is enough to consider it dead?
But just, that's what the source said, 30 minutes.
Okay. All right. Why's it got to be my hair?
Because it's to benefit your foundation.
Oh.
It's, the sources are all related.
Okay. All right. No offense. Check email one more time for Cuban, then we'll do news.
Here's an email about your soul.
What about it?
All right, this is not about the hex, though. As much fun as you have, I have to tell you your soul is in extreme jeopardy, Russ. I don't know if you are an agnostic, an atheist, or just I don't care either way kind of guy. You don't have a clue about anything except yourself grandizing. I don't know what that word is. To you for the moment, whatever's making you feel good about yourself for the moment. I tried to listen to you about a year ago, and all I heard is you basking in your world revolves around me syndrome, and some giggly little child guys in the background pretending that every word out of your mouth is so cool. So, Russ, I have a simple message for you. You need to accept Christ as your Savior.
Oh, I got this one. I got that one over the weekend.
And change your message to reflect that commitment to your audience.
I sent back an email that just said, go yourself with something sharp. And God bless.
At least you said God bless.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We were on the soul kick. I'd pull that out.
What? Did you read all of it? Let me see.
Yeah. I didn't finish it up.
So Christ is your savior, and change your message to reflect the commitment to your audience. Something like Batmobiles are fun and friends are fun, but Christ rules my life. How about it, Russ? You are good people. Well, if I'm good people, leave me alone.
Should be enough.
You just need to get to the truth and realize that when you do, the money may not be the same, but your last breath on earth will be to His glory. Alan Chandler.
In his name.
Yeah, in his name, Alan Chandler. Do you Yahoo? You can ask me about my religion. Don't dare ask me about Yahoo. Does it scare you that these people buy this crap?
They're out there. Yeah.
That they write to a show, whether it's me or Knight Rider.
Nice shot.
And actually want to
change you, modify you, and
try and straighten things out. You shouldn't be right. That car is demonic. You shouldn't ride in a car that can talk. That's exactly what this like.
It's black.
Right into NBC and telling them this has nothing but demons written all over it. You've got a car with a little red light going back and forth that talks and can drive itself.
You know they got this letter too.
You need to accept Christ as your Savior. Well, obviously you haven't been listening because you already know that I'm not agnostic. I think agnostics are a clump of egotistical idiots.
You believe in God, you say you pray.
Never works. What, Dan?
Do you mean agnostics or atheists? When you say the egotistical idiots?
Agnostics and atheists.
Okay.
What's the difference?
Atheists believe that there is no God. Agnostics basically say, I don't know.
Oh, I thought agnostics also believe the same thing.
No.
That there's no supreme being.
No, they just say that they don't know if there is or not.
Well, then that's still idiotic. You don't make it this far through evolution without some kind of help from somebody. That's absurd. I don't have a clue about anything except what is self-aggrandizing. I'm sure that's something to do with my ego.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you're puffing yourself up. That's what that means.
For you for the moment. Even when I was a kid, I never watched a show or listened to a radio show and thought, I need to write them and make sure that they know where this is going to lead them, because if you stay in that movie, it's going to end.
Don't go back in the house. What are you, stupid?
All right, there.
Thank you.
If something happens to my soul, I got robbed. Okay. Line 5 before we do news. Make it quick, Keith.
Hey, man, I just want to say...
Took too long. You want a legal ID here? Yes. All right, 454 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by The Gun Show, Dallas Market Hall. I'll be there this Saturday from 10 until noon. Also, Dan O'Malley from noon until 2 at the Golf Smith. That's Airport Freeway in North Richland Hills. Wednesday, May 24th, 2006. Kanye West is 29 today. Keenan Ivory Wayans is 48. Don Grady from My Three Sons, he's 62 today. Boss Gags, 62. Nancy Sinatra turned 66. Joan Rivers, 73. Jerry Stiller, he's 79. And Barbara Bush turns 81 today. Abu Musab al-Zawi, I got it, the most wanted terrorist in Iraq, who waged a bloody campaign of beheading and suicide bombings, was killed when U.S. warplanes dropped 500-pound bombs on his isolated safe house. yesterday. His death was a long-sought victory in the war in Iraq. Al-Zawi, by the way, and several aides, including his spiritual advisor, were killed Wednesday evening in a remote area 30 miles from Baghdad. Al-Qaeda in Iraq confirmed Al-Zawi's death and vowed to continue the holy war, according to the statement posted on their website. What?
Somebody at American Airlines Center just sent me a picture. We get tickets for these 3 Maverick seats. You want to see where they are?
Sure.
You ready?
Pretty good.
You won't see much of the game, but you probably stay cool most of the time. That's the air conditioning vent.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
The fate of 8 Dallas police officers under internal investigation.
Yeah, why didn't Kunkel give me the heads up yesterday? He told me he was
Doing
something was up, but he wouldn't tell me what it was.
Yeah.
He didn't have to say who it was.
He just could have said something else is happening tomorrow.
Did he pop them? Because I know the first meeting was supposed to start around 1:30.
I keep checking the websites, and it has not said. The big announcement comes today on the heels of last week's firing, when Dallas Police Chief David Kunkel fired 5 officers and said more were coming.
All right.
House of Representatives passed a bill yesterday that increased the maximum FCC fine for indecency by 10 times what it was, from $32,500 to $325,000. That's it. The bill already passed in the Senate, which means it's on its way to President Bush. He will sign it.
What do they expect that to do? At a certain
bigger bat.
At a certain point, it's already absurd because it's $32,500, right?
Right, $32,500
per incident.
Right.
Well, they already have the power to take away the license. Seems like that would be a big enough bat in itself. And it's going to get to the point to where I'm going to work into my contract that they're going to have to, CBS is going to have to indemnify me from anything that happens, because I'm not going to stick around here, especially when they don't have rules that are clearly defined. Everything is gray, and you can actually violate one of the FCC regulations and not know it until afterwards.
Sure. A year later, we've determined what you said then was obscene. No, wait a minute. Oprah said the same thing. That wasn't obscene.
And how do you go back and justify that?
Different context.
It's not a different context. In fact, it was in the afternoon when kids were at home, and they had more of a chance to come across that. Kids don't listen to talk radio. They don't.
No.
None of the kids hop in the car as soon as they get off at 3 o'clock and ask to flip on to Mark Davis. I gotta hear Mark's take on the murder of Musawi, or whoever got popped today or yesterday. Oprah ran more of a chance of being offensive
with her.
Yeah, than Stern did the entire time, because kids don't listen. Ratings go back and prove that. They don't listen.
Not to talk. All right, the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety, by the way, just put a list of the most stolen cars out for the model years 2003 through 2005, and the Cadillac Escalade is number 1. Second most stolen vehicle is a Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. It's followed by the Dodge Ram, the Ford F-250 and 350 Super Crew, and the Chrysler Sebring.
Isn't it amazing that they went back and emphasized this decency thing? Going back to the Janet Jackson Teat episode. As the elections are coming up in November.
Course. Yeah.
So you have the whole, the morality rush of, well, first of all, we want to go back and define marriage between a man and a woman. Yes. So we're going to waste time in the Senate for that. And then we're going to talk about it. And then we're going to vote against it. And then we're going to bring it back up again in a month. So you have that. And then you have the indecency fine that Bush is all ready to sign. I'm okay with there being fines, especially if you're allocated something from the government.
Right.
It's a license.
Sure.
Not something that you just get for being around. I'm all right with that. But clearly define the rules. Don't make them vague so you can come and jump somebody's ass just because you feel like it. And they were jumping Stern's ass just because they had a boner for him. They don't jump Oprah because everybody loves Oprah.
Two people could say this exact same thing, and it's interpreted differently.
And how do you decide if it's there to shock or titillate?
They do. They decide. They sit in their little chairs and then behind that little desk, and they decide, this was, that wasn't. It's the same words.
You can even have somebody file a complaint in California over something that aired in Dallas.
Yep, absolutely.
Whether they heard it or not.
That's what that Parents Television Council was doing. Over stuff they never saw, never heard.
That even the FCC went back and they said 99, just short of 100% of the complaints
all came out of that.
For everything comes out of that one group. So you're going to let one group dictate what's on network television or television, radio, regardless. Why?
Again, makes no sense. Waste a lot of money.
And I'm sure they looked at it as victory. Well, who's that weasel attorney in Florida? Jack something.
Jack Thompson.
Yeah. What?
Hate that guy.
Well, get your Hasselhoff board on.
I may just
he took credit for Stern moving from broadcast radio to Sirius.
Sirius.
Yeah. His career's on the downslide. We ran him off.
Look what we did.
You know, that would hold a little bit of water if he hadn't left for a company that gave him $500 million. At that point, your argument kind of turns to piss.
Yeah, that's not really a victory I'd brag about.
No. And if it's a medium that you're going to be able to go on and be a little more creative, obviously you're going to take a great big step backwards as far as audience.
For now.
But if you've accomplished everything you want with broadcast radio, they're going to give you $500 million to go someplace and jack around for a while. What's the downside?
What victory did you win?
Yeah. And now I think that the Thompson guy is also, when we had him on, he's still trying to go after him on XM.
That's the latest, yes.
Yeah, that's one of those things where he said,
Cable and satellite.
Yeah, exactly. He feels as though his ultimate goal was to have Stern just completely gone off any airwaves whatsoever of any kind.
I wonder what made Stern the focus for the Jack Thompson guy. Because you got plenty of stuff on cable, satellite TV that I haven't seen it, but you guys said there's actual penetration they show.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
As far as sex?
Oh, yeah. Spice TV?
Yeah.
It's sex. Sex.
What's your problem with that? Especially with XM, you're paying to get it. It's a premium service.
Exact same issue. The deal is Stern is just such a lightning rod. When you go after him, it ends up in the paper. Your name ends up in the paper.
But Thompson also he came up with a reason why he wasn't going after. Stern was indecent, obscene. And the sex on television, he had two different classifications, and it didn't really make any sense. At best, it was
confusing,
foggy.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, Dan?
I'm trying to remember. I know part of it had something to do with him saying Stern felt as though that he should have the same rights as Oprah. And Jack Thompson was saying, in other words, when Stern was talking about one thing, Oprah was talking about the exact same thing later, and he got fined, she didn't.
Right.
He was basically saying the reason for that is because Stern was doing it just for the mere fact because he
to shock and titillate.
To shock and titillate.
That doesn't make any difference. I don't care what your intent is.
I agree.
Because you're still getting the same end result.
Exactly. Just because Oprah didn't intend to shock and titillate.
She was educated.
Obviously. Well, yeah, I understand that, but honestly, most of us, if you hear the name Howard Stern, you're going to be more shocked about hearing about that material on Oprah than you are on Stern.
You flip on Stern, you know what to expect.
Exactly.
It's like the chick that's suing Larry Flint for sexual harassment.
My next story.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
She goes to work for him, and she's offended by all the crap that goes on there.
Oh, God.
Don't want to take any of these.
You work for Hustler Magazine.
Yeah. You got features in there like Chester the Molester. What is it that you think is going to play out on a daily basis?
And you're offended.
I'll take this. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah. This is self-righteous political candy that they're going to feed to that dwindling base they've got for fall elections. That base of Puritans that still, 34%, that still don't think that they're buffoons. That's all this is.
Did I just say that, though?
Yeah, but not with...
Thanks.
He's a Bush hater.
Okay. Well, I think at certain points, Bush is a buffoon.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of those.
Yeah.
All, as we've said, this is all posturing for the elections. Look what we just did.
We went back and we made sure that the institution of marriage was protected. It should be a man and a woman. And we're also going to make sure that your airwaves are clean. And we've gone back and upped it to $325,000, yeah. $325,000 per violation. All right, how come you waited until 06 to do that, right when the election's only a few months away?
It just took us a while to file the paperwork.
Yeah, because the whole Janet Jackson thing, because I'm sure this goes back. That's the basis.
Back.
That happened in 01, 02, 3? Happened a few years ago. You've had time to get all this together, and you wait till the election year. I think most people would see through that.
We're fixing this country.
You know what? If you think about it, though, that base that he's playing to, they go through life with blinders on as it is already. They may not care.
Just take everything at face value.
Absolutely.
They're trying to protect the families. They're trying to protect the airwaves. They're watching out over me, my family.
Exactly. So I don't have to.
Rick Perry's story, with the putting out the TVs down by the border. We're covering the border with television cameras, and you can watch from home and help us.
At least he's doing something.
Well, he is doing something, but that's posturing.
What,
too.
Dan? He didn't mean TVs for the Mexicans to watch. He meant cameras.
Cameras. We did that story last week.
No, I know. It made me think of that video game from a month or two ago.
And?
The one online.
I haven't seen that one.
It's where you shoot the illegal aliens coming across the border.
I never saw that one.
I never saw it either. I just heard about it.
So what are you thinking? Rick Perry setting us up for a virtual game?
Yeah. Because they had that. It was an actual website. You could actually hunt online. It was called like Live Hunt or something like that. And then a little deer would walk by a little tree stand out in the middle of Texas somewhere online using your mouse.
But it didn't really shoot a gun.
Yes. Oh, yeah, it did.
It really killed a deer, yes.
I think that came back. That was an urban legend.
No.
There was a company doing it, but you weren't really shooting animals.
You were really shooting. I mean, whether or not anyone ever actually shot an animal, you had target practice. That's when I actually talked to the guy on our show like a year or so ago.
I think that turned out not to be real.
Maybe.
So you're moving back and forth with your cursor, your mouse, and some guy, hunter, is standing there just waiting for you to go now. Is that right?
What, are you talking about the illegal alien game or the hunting game?
The hunting game.
I never actually did it. I think Tassa may have done it once.
All right. Sorry, I thought you said you did it. All right, go ahead.
Stop.
What?
Nothing. Thought you were going somewhere. Out of Fort Worth, Texas, an armed robber wearing a chimpanzee mask was caught on tape. Surveillance video at the Easy Mart on the Bobtown Road in Garland captured the armed robber firing a shot and then robbing the store wearing the monkey mask. Police say the gun was loaded with blanks. They never did find a bullet. There were no reported injuries in connection with the monkey mask robber.
Oh, and I never got back to the Jack FM story because Dan came in with his Hasselhoff monument. I thought a lot of cities in North Texas were hauling vehicles if they didn't have proof of insurance.
I know Irving is one of them. I know there's other cities following suit, but
you're sure they got rear-ended in Euless?
Yeah, Euless or Bedford was one of the mid-cities areas.
Why even bother writing the ticket? I'm guessing it was illegal alien.
Yes.
Okay.
Because all three kids have the same story. They're all saying, I said, are you sure? Are you sure? They said, absolutely. That's what happened. So if they drive away, aren't they driving without a driver's license? Couldn't someone else pull them over like 2 minutes later?
Yeah. You're not supposed to be on the road.
Yeah. This would be removed from the frickin' road.
All right. Again, I'm missing something there.
There'll be some audio if you want to go on.
Okay.
Avery Johnson, our coach for tonight, reminds us that he's been in the NBA for 18 years. A lot of people are not giving him the due respect that he feels. This is cut number 8 that he is coming because he's so young, and they say, where did this guy come from?
We're excited to be in the finals, obviously. Nobody's ripping their shirts off or going too crazy, but they should celebrate. But we know we still have a lot of work ahead of us because we came into this season with the idea of winning the championship.
Defensively, we were awesome. In the second half, we were...
Who's the second guy?
It's Dirk Nowitzki.
What's his name?
Nowitzki.
Say it again?
Dirk.
What's his last name?
Nowitzki.
Yeah.
Rotating for each other. We're helping each other. We're contesting shots. We're rebounding well. And And, that's the kind of defense we play under Avery, and it won us the game in the second half.
Cut 11, Pat O'Reilly says he has the experience that'll help the Heat win.
It just helps you. I mean, over time, you know what to do, what not to do, what not to fret about, what counts and what doesn't count, and really get to the basics and the specifics of what you have to do to win.
And cut number 12, Shaq says Pat O'Reilly is the Walmart of NBA coaches.
Straight shooter, 1,000% straight shooter. I've had something that was 80% or 90%, and, he's 1,000%. And I think he can be 1,000% because he's the president, the general manager, and the coach, with him being upstairs and downstairs. He's like the Walmart of the NBA coaches.
All right. Games tonight at 8 o'clock. And, of course, Mavericks will win unless Rob's hex goes into effect.
Or Cuban calls by 7.
All righty. A woman angry that her new puppy had died.
Hold on a second. Go ahead, Heather. Heather.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Hey, that wreck was right there at County Line Road on 183. Right there where 360 and 183 and everything mixes in.
All right.
I just want you to know.
What city is that?
I think it's on the border. It's right there, Euless and Irving, like right where it borders.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that Irving impounds the vehicles if they don't have insurance. But huh?
Oh, yeah.
How do you? Thanks, sweetie. What?
Everett was talking about that on actually 2 of his shows, 2 weekends, talking about how big of a deal it was. What they'll do is they'll go out of their way to help you. Like they'll stand there and like supposedly, if you could somehow prove it, call the insurance company, get some sort of proof.
All right, so they're not going to be dick about it.
Exactly. Yeah. But they have their own towing yard and everything in Irving. They own their own facility.
Okay. Yeah, obviously it was on the Euless side because Irving would have impounded it.
Unless they...
I don't know why you waste the time of writing the ticket. You're never going to see those people again.
Come on.
Because if they didn't have any of that stuff, there's a really good chance they probably didn't speak English either. And why did... All right, go ahead.
Okie dokie. From Missouri, a woman angry that her new puppy had died pushed her way into the dog breeder's home and repeatedly hit the woman on the head with a dead chihuahua. The 33-year-old woman told police she had taken the puppy to the veterinarian, who said it was only 4 weeks old and needed to be returned to the mother.
Tell him what she did when she drove off.
Before she could get the puppy back, the puppy had died. Early Wednesday, the woman went to the breeder's home, pushed her way inside, and began fighting with the breeder. The breeder wrestled the woman out of her house to the front porch, where the woman continued to hit her numerous times with the dead puppy. As the woman drove away, she waved the dead puppy out of her car's sunroof and yelled threats at the breeder.
That's better than going to small claims court.
Possibly we should stop.
What is it, Dan?
You're right, but I still would have liked to have seen Wapner's face when that happened.
Just read the start of it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
How long before we need a break, Club?
Very, very soon.
All right, go ahead.
A woman, angry that her new puppy had died, pushed her way into the dog breeder's home and repeatedly hit her on the head with a dead chihuahua.
All right, fair enough. We'll take a break there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Quick Trip. Right now at QT, ice cold quart fountain drinks are just 59 cents.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You know, it's funny. Millions of drivers switch to Geico because of the savings. But you never know how good a car insurance company really is until you have a claim. That's why so many drivers stay with Geico.
Okay, here's the deal. There's stuff your dad wants for Father's Day and stuff he doesn't. The pen set from your bank? Don't think so. Monogram socks? Not really. Lucky for you, you know what he'd really want? A Brother P-Touch electronic labeling system. Here's the scene.
Wow, a P-Touch labeler? Now I can label and organize all my tools in the garage, my DVDs, stereo cables, all my files. There are even labels that are laminated and waterproof so they'll last outdoors. Then I'll come over and label all your sports stuff and your office. Son, you're the best.
And Susie, this tie, it's incredible. Moral of the story, get him a gift he'll love. A P-Touch electronic labeling system from Brother. P-Touch labels. It's a guy thing. P-Touch machine prices set by retailers start at under $30. Available at Staples, Office Max, and Office Depot.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
Hi, man. I like how you dance.
Hold on. I need to check my email.
You're dancing with your PDA?
Just because we're at a beach party don't mean business stops.
That's true. How many megabytes?
64, man.
Truly massive. Mine only be packing 24 megs.
We should have lunch. Set a jerk cut, one-ish.
Yeah, man. I'll wear my power suit.
Put away the PDA and take life easy with Malibu. Enjoy it straight and chilled or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume per No Record USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
These days, everything is customized. People have more choices, more television stations, more places to shop online. And now when it comes to buying a vehicle, you no longer have to choose between just new or used. Now there's Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. While it's not quite new, it's as close to new car standards as you can get. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned financing is also customized to fit your needs. You see, because our stringent selection and certification process removes the risk normally associated with purchasing a pre-owned vehicle, Lexus Financial Services feels confident enough to offer certified pre-owned financing with lower rates and longer terms that rival new cars. We also offer the same standard low lease rates new car buyers receive. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, a completely new option in purchasing a vehicle. Only at your Dallas Fort Worth area Lexus dealer, or visit LexusCPO.com.
Not all customers qualify. Available through Lexus Financial Services. No down payment if qualified. Take delivery by 70506. Not available in Hawaii. See your participating Lexus dealer for details.
Next Tuesday, June 13th, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage is offering a free home buyer seminar at the Magnolia Theater in West Village. It's on the corner of Lemon and McKinney Avenue in Uptown Dallas. Seminar starts at 6:30 in the evening, and there's no cost to attend. You can sign up on Rodney's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. You go by, find out everything you need to know about getting into your new home. Whether it's your first home purchase or you're moving into another home, Rodney will be there. He'll fill you in on the home buying process, start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. He'll be there to answer your questions. So you can stop by, enjoy free snacks, chance to meet and talk with Rodney about getting into your new home. Space is filling up. Make sure you register online or call Rodney at 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS to reserve your spot. Last year, Live 105.3 hosted two of these home buying seminars, and almost everybody who attended is now living in their new home. A lot of people, in fact, some of the people didn't even think it was possible. Call Rodney today or go online and sign up. It's free, but obviously they need a head count. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
At Volkswagen, we sent our top German engineer, Wolfgang, into other dealerships and secretly recorded his test drives. What you are about to hear is real.
So how do you like it so far?
You know, in my country, the Autobahn. This car is like the Autobad.
Why are you saying that?
I know a three-legged dog named Tripod that runs faster than this car. Do you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get it.
How much is this car? Oh, I think you should sell it for less. Do you have change for $1? This test drive has become tiresome. Take me to a Volkswagen dealer.
Come into your local VW dealer for a joyride and learn more about the Passat or Jetta. Right now, get a Value Edition Passat for $269 a month on a 36-month lease. Driving anything else would be a Doomkopf move.
1944 required at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 4th, 2006. Call 1-800-DRIVE-VW for details.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And a new special deal going on at the Mockingbird location only. If you're doing some spring cleaning, they're now buying back used DVDs. There are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you could call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Cabaret Royale is going back in time with a sock hop for one enchanted evening, Tuesday, June 27th. You will find yourself surrounded by characters reminiscent of Senator Joe McCarthy, sex researcher Dr. Kinsey, a socialite like Grace Kelly, Marlon Brando, James Dean, even a hood from West Side Story. Our girls will dance the twist, the hula hoop, the bunny hop, the stroll, the limbo, and all night we will play the great classic hits of the 1950s and 60s, including the music of Bobby Darin, the Big Bopper, Johnny Mathis, the Everly Brothers, the Platters, Chuck Berry, Elvis, the Stones, the Who, Buddy Holly, Frank Sinatra, Fats Domino, Les Paul, Bill Haley and the Comets, and many more. Drive up in your 50s or 60s vehicle and get free VIP cover for the night, including the smashing soda shop style VIP buffet, 6 to 9 p.m. and free valet. Tuesday, June 27th, get your old clothes out or get some cool stuff and head on out to the hop at Cabaret Royale on Tuesday, June 27th, 10723 Composite Drive, cabaretroyale.net.
Hey, if you're still thinking about a new boat, don't let any more summer slip away. Hurry over to Bass Pro Shops, Fin and Feather, and the Tracker Boat Centers. For a limited time, save big on the boat you want. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. Save thousands on select Tracker aluminum fishing boats, Nitro Performance bass boats, Sun Tracker pontoon boats, and Tahoe runabout and deck boats. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. Right now, save $1,500 on the Sun Tracker Party Barge 21 with a 50-horse Mercury 2-stroke, now only $15,660 including freight and prep. Make no payments for 6 months and get a free boat cover. With approved credit, some restrictions apply. See store for details. Don't miss this limited time offer. Hit the water today at Bass Pro Shops, Fin and Feather, and Tracker Boat Centers. And see our inventory of over 6,000 boats at trackerboatcenter.com.
So, Bobby, your sister told me you wrote me a poem.
Sure have, Mom. I call it Ode to the Fountain Drink. Want to hear it?
Ode to the Fountain Drink?
Oh, racetrack fountain, your drinks, they refresh. Among all fountains, you are so far the best. Cubed or crushed, some say it's the ice. But when I can get 32 ounces for 59 cents, we kids say it's the price. With so much choice, it's clear to see. I don't care what anyone says. Racetrack fountain drinks are for me. The end.
Very good, Bobby. You certainly made me thirsty.
Me too. What flavor are you craving?
I don't know. I like to create something when I'm there. You know, mix it up a little.
How about going to get a fountain drink at Racetrack right now?
You mean sort of like a fountain trip? I mean a field trip for just the 2 of us?
Yeah, and while we're there, let's bring back fountain drinks for everybody.
32-ounce fountain drinks, any flavor we have, or you can mix for 59 cents. Racetrack. Drink it up.
If you've ever really just dreamed of owning your very own big water lakefront land for your family, you know, holidays coming up, someplace you can take the family, or maybe you just go by yourself, do some fishing, a brand new gorgeous homesite community located within easy reach of DFW. It is called Moonlight Bay. On Saturday and Sunday, this is only 2 days, July 1st and 2nd only, that you can take advantage of Moonlight Bay's exceptional grand opening savings. For that weekend only, there'll be no closing costs and $10,000 off every single Moonlight Bay property. Incredible savings. It's dockable, deep water property for just $99.9. And if you looked at lake property, you know that's a hell of a deal. It really is. Moonlight Bay is tucked away on the secluded north shores of Lake Bridgeport. Huge 13,000-acre lake offering view. There's too much activity. What's going on? Imagine owning your own lakefront paradise with your family.
Hold on a second. What is it, Rob?
Mark Cuban's on the phone.
None of the lines are lit up.
Let me get Dan in here. He's got a
Let me get the phone number out. 800-710-0977. 800-710-0977. One weekend only. You can also go to moonlightbay.com.
Are you done?
Yep.
Oh.
Wait.
I don't see anybody on the phone.
He may have to transfer it.
Oh. All right, run us by until whatever.
Now, the Free FM Live 105.3 Money Sense Market Watch.
Stock market reaction can be sometimes hard to explain. When is good news bad news? All news agencies and politicians celebrated the death of Abu Musab al-Zakari today, yet major investors used that news to sell off oil and gold stocks. That was a tough start to the day. Then an unexpected increase in interest rates in Korea, India, and South Africa caused overseas markets to tumble. Completing the trifecta, Fed Governor Donald Kahn reiterated statements made by Chairman Ben Bernanke last week in saying he was troubled by inflation. Those three events left the Dow down by 170 points before noon. Bad day, right? No, not right. It was one of the best days of the last month as the market turned this afternoon and rallied hard to close up 8 points on huge volume. This is a reversal day and a key positive reaction by big money investors in a market that has had little to be happy about so far in June. We will watch closely tomorrow to see if there's any follow-through to today's great close.
The Money Sense Show.
You can laugh all the way to the bank.
Sunday mornings at 7 on Free FM Live 105.3. Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Do you know my daughter has been watching, what's that show with Lindsay Lohan? The Parent Trap when she was little.
Right.
My daughter walks up to me yesterday and she goes, Mommy, do I have a sister out there that I don't know about? First I worried, and then I realized she'd been watching The Parent Trap.
Oh, okay, so you were thinking maybe Shemp had something that he was keeping from you all these many years?
I'm like, why would you think that you... Not as far as I know, but then again...
She's going to set up a plan. She's going to hatch a plan to get them back together. What you need to do is you need to look at her and go, do you know where Lindsay Lohan's daddy is? He's in jail for stalking the family, okay?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Your home of Texas Motor Speedway and DFW's #1 talk lineup is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Do you have baseball fever? So does Twix. That's why we're giving away the ultimate sports party package. Go to Twix.com and enter to win a 42-inch HD TV, $1,000 cash and more. Enter today at Twix.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You get him transferred?
Yeah, he's on the hotline for you.
All right. Mark.
Russ.
What are you doing?
Man, I was watching my favorite video, David Hasselhoff, Hooked on a Feeling. You know the one? Ooga, 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 chaka?
Yeah.
You know, have you seen this video where he bites the fish at the end?
Yeah, I've seen that online.
I watched that and I thought, you know what? I need to call Russ Martin.
Is that the way that you guys are psyching up for the game tonight?
Oh, man, you have no idea. We watch David Hasselhoff like 24/7 over here.
Told you. It's all about the power of the Hoff.
Well, what are you saying? The power of Hasselhoff compelled him to call?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
See, look, from his work, the billionaire's mouth, yes.
Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Who else comes to mind?
I want you taking Pete test too.
Oh, man, I'm stoked for tonight.
What's your schedule been like the last week or so?
Just craziness that the NBA's got me doing all this, NBA type stuff. And, I know they just got me, going places I don't know where to go, talking to people I don't know where Larry talk to, but hey, it's worth it.
Are there, as an owner, are there requirements by the NBA of certain things that you got to do when these things happen?
Yeah, lots of things. You've got to go to all the charity thingies and all the, signings and all that kind of stuff. Stuff I usually just let the guys go to, but I got to be there now.
What was the year that you sold the broadcast.com or the Yahoo thing?
It closed in May of 2000.
And what was your net worth, say like 98, 99?
Like before we went public?
Yeah.
Probably like 25 to 30, in around there.
Million?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because I had sold a company before that, and then I had turned that and ran it up in the stock market and did pretty well. So I wasn't struggling.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Now, you want to go before Micro Solutions. I'll tell you this. When I remember being really bummed out because I just had my 27th birthday. I bought it. I used every penny that I had, $7,500. It was every nickel I had in the bank. I bought an engagement ring for this girl I was engaged to. She frickin' loses the engagement ring, breaks off the engagement. So here I am, 27, got nothing in the bank, and I'm thinking, what the hell? So, hey. It started small but grew from there.
Well, what was the big year where everything came in?
That's when I sold Micro Solutions, which was I was 30, about to turn 31.
Okay, what are you now?
Old.
Early 40s?
Yeah, so it was the early 90s when I sold, and then we started broadcast.com in 95, went public in 98, and sold it. Sold in 99, but it closed in 2000.
See, it's people who went through that. But I'm cool with them having cash. It's the ones that are born into it. They have no point of reference that they just think, well, it's the way it's supposed to be.
No,
I'm 17.
man.
I'm supposed to have a Hummer with nice rims.
Yeah, right. No, that's not right. I mean, hey, more power to them. It's kind of like I have a little daughter. And
well, I was going to ask, how's that going to play out as she gets older and wants stuff? Because it's going to be hard to explain why Daddy's a billionaire, but you can't have a brand new Maserati.
The minute she's old enough to figure all that stuff out, we're moving and getting an apartment in the village.
Sorry, sweetie. Daddy's wiped out. Now, finish
that scares the hell out of me. We were talking about it last night. Actually, I was talking to my wife about it last night. I'm like, do you realize, like, in 3 generations, our, like, great-great-grandkids are going to be all cracked out. They're going to be drunk. They're going to be, like, fighting over the remaining proceeds. And, we started it all here. Are we proud of that yet?
Yeah. You're going to start the next breed of the Hiltons.
Yeah, exactly.
Harris Hiltons.
Exactly.
Rob's on a kick, and I can't do anything about it unless you got a couple of crap seats that we can have for the foundation.
Man, I wish.
All right.
I mean, I got family I can't even get seats for. The NBA takes so many of them. It's crazy. I mean, the playoffs are always tough for tickets, but I've never seen anything like this. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
When was the last time the Mavericks went? Have they never been to the playoffs?
Never been. Well, we've been to playoffs. Come on, man. You got your Eric Dampier
Not to the
jersey. You're supposed to know these.
Well, I'm talking. I don't own the team. I don't get anything out of it.
Well, no, yeah, that's what it comes down to, huh?
So they've been to the finals,
playoffs,
the playoffs before, but not this far.
Finals. Yeah, this is the furthest we've ever been. This is our Super Bowl. This is a big deal. This is kind of like the Cowboys making the Super Bowl and the Stars making the Stanley Cup.
When was the last time that the Mavericks went to the playoffs?
Oh, we since I've owned the team, we've been in the playoffs 5 of the 6 years that I've owned the team.
Okay.
It's the first time they've won Western Conference.
Yeah,
first
usually,
time.
San Antonio or Phoenix or somebody, Sacramento, beat the hell out of us, and everybody said, you suck and you'll never win, and da-da-da-da. So this year we beat all our old nemesis. We beat San Antonio, we beat Phoenix, and, got by Finn, then we got by Nash, and here we is. Ooga, 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 chugga. Ooga, 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 chugga.
Well, when did the requests start coming in where people started jumping your ass for tickets?
About 2 seconds after the game ended last Saturday night.
Okay.
Yeah, my two-way just blew up. It was just crazy. It was crazy.
So nothing even in the far back over the next 3 or 4 games?
It's impossible.
Okay. I'm not asking for myself.
I know. I couldn't even get them for the Mavs Foundation to sell off and raise money.
Oh, okay.
That's how bad it is. I mean, so it's not like, hey, you just didn't get it in time. We did this other foundation. There went nobody. I mean, it's crazy. It's a zoo.
There is more of a buzz about this game. I think it goes. The last time I've seen anything like this was when the Cowboys went to the Super Bowl in '92.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
it's unbelievable.
Bigger than
right,
Stars with
because
Stanley
at that
Cup.
point the Cowboys hadn't been to the Super Bowl since, was it the 70s?
Yeah. It's the exact same thing. I mean, guys are telling stories. You can't go out of the house. People are like swarm you everywhere. People are honking, but it's also fun because people are honking at you when you're driving down the street or just walking around somewhere. Everybody's wearing their Mavs gear. I mean, it is. You just feel the buzz. The Mavs mania. It's really cool.
Do you keep the players not locked up, but do you keep a closer eye on them?
Avery does. He keeps them busy because you don't want to get too caught up in all the hoopla. You come down, the arena here is just it's a zoo, man. And Dirk's like, it's a frickin' circus. Because there's so many media people from around the world. It's the only way to get out is to put the ooga ooga on them. It's crazy. I mean, you get these little Chinese guys that you can't understand a word they're saying, or somebody from this, some country you don't even know what language they're speaking, and it's like you're just surrounded continuously. It's crazy.
How about? Because you got tickets for next year available, right?
Uh-huh.
How about season tickets for next year for the foundation?
Season tickets?
Yeah.
How's about I hook you up with some good seats? Hook you up with some good seats.
Hold on a second. I got to confer. What do I want?
You want seats when they play the Lakers.
I can slap him around and get something decent.
Sure.
Because he's the one that helped me start the Police Fire Foundation to begin with.
Get tickets to when a good team. I mean, Phoenix comes, San Antonio, Lakers.
So a clump of tickets.
Yeah, like the good games.
All right. How many am I asking for?
5 games.
All right. I need tickets for 5 good games.
Deal.
All right.
Hex comes off?
We haven't thrown the hex down yet.
Okay, good.
Now, which 5 games am I going to get?
We'll get you good ones. We'll get you good. And I'll even get you opening night. Because opening night would be the best one of all.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Any idea which game that the Mavericks will be receiving their championship rings for next year?
Let's win it first, but no idea. Schedule won't come out until September.
But they'll do that at a game?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
They raise the banner.
Yeah, if we win it, yeah.
So we're good to go on these 5 games?
5 games, yeah. 2 tickets, 5 games. We're good.
Because don't let me throw this hex down because...
I know, because, hexes are forever.
Yeah. Here, there'll be no voodons.
Oh, man.
Once it's down, it's down.
Okay.
It's out
All
of my
right.
hands.
We're good.
All right. Well, good luck tonight.
Oh, thanks, man. Let me hear it from you, baby. Ooga, 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 chaka.
No. Well, how am I going to auction those off if I don't got them yet?
You just have to wait till next season.
Oh. So would I ask for them all at once or game by game?
I'd do game by game.
I'd almost be tempted to go ahead and auction them off now because it's at the height of it, or right before the season.
Here's
starts.
the problem: is they don't release this NBA schedule until probably August or September. So,
well, I see what Dan's saying though right now because people you write and
Yep. Yeah, people writing checks for a seat that's $20,000. So
yeah, well, you can stick Mavericks on anything right now, and somebody will take it.
Exactly. In other words, obviously you wouldn't be buying exactly which tickets, but Cuban's going to give you good seats. He's not going to dick you around, and therefore it's going to be exactly.
What would season tickets cost?
Good seats?
I don't care, but moderate seats.
Moderate. I'll say $2,700 a seat.
Oh, he could have coughed that up. Yeah.
He didn't. Honestly, they don't sell like the whole entire arena as season tickets. They'll keep a lot of them for single games. There's for the good seats. I know that now there's a waiting list for season tickets.
Oh, so we did okay with the 5 games.
Absolutely,
especially ones the opener.
Yeah, opener, and then you get the good games. You get San Antonio when Lakers and Kobe come to town. You get Phoenix and Nash come to town. Stuff like that where it's a packed house. Yeah, you did good.
Oh. All right.
And let me say for the record, I want no part of this hex curse.
Why?
I'll tell you why. Because if something bad happens tonight, you do this, you, Rob's wife, his unborn child, they all get, you're going to have 10,000 hexes back at you.
Well, I don't care.
Well, you may not. I don't. Yeah.
Dan, put down the Hasselhoff thing.
I'm covered, baby. Trey, you're with me.
I'm with you.
There's enough Hoff for you, too.
Plenty of Hoff to go around.
If we were able to throw out some type of hex and cause the Mavericks to lose to actually affect a playoff game, you think I'm worried about peons?
It's bad karma.
And I'm not even doing it for me.
I understand.
He wouldn't cough up tickets for the Police Fire Foundation.
He's got his own foundation.
Okay.
I mean, I don't...
You would.
These tickets are so hard to come by.
I understand.
And he is right. The NBA, they're like just Nazis when it comes to that stuff. They start absorbing all these tickets for
I
their
wonder how many
stuff.
they reserve back out for them. Like when we have a concert, a station event, they always back tickets out for the advertisers and the whatever.
I bet it probably. I'm gonna go on a limb and say probably 1,000. Because they also, ABC wants to get all their stars, at the game on camera.
Oh,
yeah.
Dan, the hotline's ringing. If that's Cuban, I'm not singing. Who is it?
It's the other Mark Davis.
Oh. Yes?
Number one, I'm just so guilty for being such a boob and out of touch, and I wasn't up there for the big bacchanal at Lake Louisville, and I'm sorry, and I still love you. Okay, ready to move on?
Mm-hmm.
What's with the hex? What? Because we're on the way to the game, right now. I'm on 114, deadlock traffic. It's ridiculous. And so there we are. So what's with the hex?
Rob was pissed off that Cuban wasn't calling him back. He was trying to get tickets to auction off of the foundation.
Oh.
And Rob's into voodoo now.
Well, he gets into... Number one, how long have we known that his wife's with child? That's cool.
A few weeks?
About 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, man, please give my love to them both. Now, thank you. So,
it's outrageous.
Yeah, well, as soon as she got pregnant, boob job and all, they got monstrous.
Well, that will happen. I mean, it's kind of having both nature and medical science going for us.
Thirsty.
Man. So what? Why was Cuban not calling you back?
I don't know. And I don't know why today he finally decides to cave in and call.
Well, I tell you one thing. If there's one thing, and I'll tell you why I don't need to, hog too much
go ahead.
time, but here's the thing. He has been whipped to death by angry fans who cannot believe that they could not get seats in the 200 level for $500. And they've been emailing me, and I try to write them back with these basic lessons in the marketplace. This one guy has been beating him to death with 10 emails a day saying, hey, man, I followed this team all year. I followed this team when they were terrible. And I was really willing to have a seat in the corner and pay up to $500. And I wrote him back, I said, dude, there are 1 million people who would pay $500 for that seat. So when that's the case, it ain't going to be $500. So God, he's had a nightmare week.
I don't even know why you've
respond.
Why would you justify even going back and forth with somebody like that? They don't get it. There's not just one fan. That everybody wants in there right now.
Exactly right. And please, here's the thing. You've got a good question there. There is no back and forth. They send something to me. I send them back with the Church of the Painful Truth, and that is it. I'm done. I'm out. There is no further exchange. That's it.
What kind of seats do you have?
Pretty darn good. I'm in good shape.
Well, where are they? You don't have to give me the seat number.
Okay.
Up.
Well, 117.
Well, okay, give me the seat number then.
There you go.
Why don't you give those up for my foundation?
Because I'm on the way right now.
Okay, well, that means you're close to the station. Swing by, give me the tickets. I'll auction them off for the foundation. You do something good for a change.
Okay. Yeah, please. I'm totally without virtue. All right, let's say I'm willing to do that.
Yeah?
What do I tell Lisa and Regina and my 3-year-old son, who is more excited about this than anything since his trip through the birth?
You got 4 tickets?
Yes, I do.
Let me talk to your wife for a second.
All right, hang on. Let's talk to you.
All right.
I wonder how he swung those.
Yeah.
I bet I know how.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to the Mavs. What are you doing?
How are your big, sexy lips?
They're just great. How are yours?
Mine are dandy.
Stop it. Give me the phone back.
Why don't you have Mark stop by here and we'll do a quick poke?
Baby. I'm true to my man.
Nah, I'd love to get a hold of those lips. I don't even care. I don't care about the rest of it. Although she's built.
She is.
The lips are great. How did Mark get 4 seats to the Mavericks game?
A lot of work. A lot of...
Kids are listening. The kids are listening.
He did a lot of finagling yesterday, I would say.
So he didn't even have the tickets. Who did he talk? What did he pay for them? Lisa.
Hello?
What did he pay for the tickets?
Hello?
Lisa. All right. I wonder how you got those.
Probably being that one of their sister stations carries the Mavericks. That would be my guess.
Well, if Cuban can't cough up some tickets, how did Mark Davis get some?
The station already had them.
Because they're all owned by ABC. Or actually, I think those two are still owned by ABC.
So he got 4 tickets?
I'm sure because ESPN and ABC are doing this together.
They're not owned by ABC anymore. They're owned by...
I think ESPN kept those two. I mean,
I'm not sure if that deal's been finalized yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's just in the works.
How do I explain it to my 3-year-old? Mm-hmm. Take him out. Give him something with sugar in it. That kid's not... He's not going to care what happens after 3 or 4 hours. Take him out and buy him something.
He's not going to remember it anyway.
Yeah. What is it?
I'm sorry. I didn't know. It's kind of funny. I never really do know when the conversations end, whether it was a bad sell or you just moving on in that special way.
No, she stopped being able to hear me. Or had to, I'm sure you go through that a lot at your house.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
How'd you get the tickets?
Your last speculation was pretty correct.
All right. So they were reserved. ABC backed some out for the staff.
There is a benefit to being me in a number of ways, as there's a huge benefit to being you. Hello.
I couldn't get tickets.
Well, I'm sure there are things that you benefit from and enjoy that I will never dream of.
I don't get perks.
Radio guys.
They have to fly you into the NASCAR races and put you up in the suite.
I never see a perk. I'm a humble man.
God.
Well, there you go.
All right, so you're not going to cough up your tickets. You're going to go in and splurge and just take care of you. Just like you couldn't make it to Brumley's funeral because you had to have pictures taken.
Right.
Or police and fire memorials because you had, I'm sorry, what was the excuse that time?
I don't remember that.
Oh, that's right. You didn't want to.
No, stop that right now. Stop that right now. You know, I love and admire the same things that you love and admire.
You just don't do anything about it. Why are you leaving if the game starts at 8, why are you leaving now?
Well, number one, I live 45 miles away from the AAC. Number two, its agenda is to get over there and maybe be able to grab a bite in the West End somewhere and then make our way back in and be in the seats at about 7:55.
Okay.
So I don't know if that's going to work out. We'll see. But, here's funny. I have not been to I've driven through it. You're on Market Street for some reason. But actually a destination in the West End, going to Landry's or Fridays or I don't even know what's there anymore. This is my actual first trip to the West End in probably 2 years. My impression is it has gone to hell. They tore down that whole building part of it that used to have the Hubcap Brewery 8 years ago, back in the day. And
why'd they tear that down?
Just that whole stretch of where the parking lot is, just an enormous building just got torn down, and I don't know that whole the whole West End marketplace is going to shut down.
Is Dallas Alley gone?
Yeah.
History, man. History. I got a kind of theory because in a way, isn't everybody going to Lower Greenville, Knox Henderson? Because Deep Ellum's dying too. I think people are just going different places. So I don't know. But that's a world that I don't know much about anymore. So.
I don't either. I mean, you could have told me that Dallas Alley was still thriving, and I'd have bought it.
If they put some money into it, that'd be one thing. But, I mean, you've got that whole victory celebrate.
That's where everything's focused now.
Right. But just by sheer runoff, the West End, if they'd put some money into it and make it safe, then it would probably thrive.
Well, maybe that'll be the next shot that it gets. Because that theater down there closed too, right?
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
A long time ago.
2 words, man. 2 words. Sundance Square. It is the living example of how to do it. Make it well lit, make it family friendly. It still got some cool places for the grown-ups to go. Have a cop every 30 feet, and you're good to go.
Yeah, I think they called us to go play out there, the band.
At Sundance Square?
I don't know. Is 80?
80, yeah.
Absolutely.
Is that out there?
Yeah.
80, the outdoor stage and outdoor patio at 80 is one of the coolest venues you will ever do.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to play there July 30th.
well, maybe we can toy with the notion of me coming out to that one, too. Hey, listen, I'm sorry. How have your gigs gone?
All right, I've had enough. Going to take his kid to go see the Mavericks game.
Yeah, it's family. Family guy.
That 3-year-old's not going to know what the hell's going on.
That's true.
I could go watch the game and still be confused.
I got you. It's just family activity. He's going to take his whole family and
Enjoy.
enjoy.
It's a baseball game. The kid's not going to know the difference. Take him home, let him watch the Jeffersons. Tell him the white guy lived next door was Nowitzki.
Where's the ball, Daddy?
Huh?
Where's the ball?
In the kitchen with Florence. What are you going to say, Trey? Oh, how are we doing, Chloe? All right. Ben, is the guy on line 6, is that the same guy that stayed on hold for almost 2 hours yesterday?
No. This is a different guy.
Are they doing this on a regular basis now?
Quite a few of them, yeah.
All right. Do this and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent.
Hey, boss.
Yes,
hey,
sir.
Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, yesterday was my 30th, and I couldn't call in. You want to do a shot of Crown together?
All right. You have it there?
Yeah, and I don't have a cork.
All right. Here we go. There you go. Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. There's a guy that called like at 4:30 and sat on hold until almost 7.
Just wanted to do a shot with you?
That's exactly what it was.
Just let him sit there.
I wasn't drinking yesterday.
Oh.
All right. I'm sorry, you say break? All right, then we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hello. Doug here from Firestone Complete Auto Care. With a word of caution about all so-called money-saving offers. I study them, and I can tell you most of them are dogs. Toothless little puppies, actually. That's why you come to Firestone Complete Auto Care. Your one-stop for maintenance, repairs, tires, and completely unbeatable offers. Come in now and earn an instant rebate of $20, $30, $40, up to $50 when you buy 4 of our select major name brands, including Performance, Light Truck, and SUV tires. Definitely an offer that's got some teeth. But the savings don't stop there. You'll also get a free cash savings book with $250 in future auto care savings while supplies last. And to prepare for the dog days of summer, an AC Performance check is now only $24.99 most vehicles. So avoid offers that are all bark and no bite. Get instant rebates on hundreds of tires right now at Firestone Complete Auto Care. For a store near you, call 1-800-LOCATE-US.
Sale and savings book with tires ends July 1st, 2006. AC Refrigerant Extra. Instant rebates on designated tire purchases. See store for details.
For as long as there has been war, men have needed something to cherish so that they would return from the day's battle to the things that they loved most. These brave men would painstakingly emboss the names and likenesses of their sweethearts on the bows of their airplanes for good luck. And that's how the legend of Lady Luck was born. Lady Luck was a gal who knew how to treat men with charm and warmth. She knew no strangers, and all men adored her. Today, the legend of Lady Luck lives on in first class at the all-new Lady Luck Cabaret, Dallas's newest upscale all-nude BYOB Gentlemen's Club on Regal Row at Stemmons Freeway. And as luck would have it, there's no cover charge during their grand opening, which, lucky you, is going on now from 4 till 7 each day. Put the Lady Luck Cabaret on your itinerary during their grand opening, and maybe a little Lady Luck will rub off on you. The grand opening of Lady Luck Cabaret at Regal Row and Stemmons, going on now with no cover from 4 to 7 p.m.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stamm, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4/106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
With Ashley Furniture Home Store, it's in style, in reach. Means that it's quality furniture at an affordable price. Ashley is America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles, selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary. They've got bedroom, dining room, living room furniture, all the stuff that you want. With Ashley Direct, since you're buying your furniture direct from Ashley, and I have a warehouse with stuff just sitting around that, in essence, you'll be paying a storage cost on. You don't do that. That means you're going to get low, low prices, and that's always. They also have financing to fit your budget. For limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: North Richland Hills, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grapevine, Mesquite, Plano. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Or go online, look at the showroom, look at the virtual room planner, all the different lines of furniture that they carry. The website, AshleyHomestores.com.
Plus dealer add-ons, plus tax title and license. Dealer retains all rebates.
Today through Saturday, double down at Trophy Nissan. Buy a new Nissan Armada and drive off in a new Sentra for no extra cost. That's right, double down. Buy a Trophy Nissan Armada and drive off in a new 2006 Sentra for no extra cost. As Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer, only Trophy Nissan can offer 2 for 1. Buy an Armada with a full 3rd row of seats. Get a brand new Sentra for no extra cost. Double down this weekend at Trophy Nissan. Buy one, get another vehicle at no additional cost. New shipments of Sentras have arrived just for this event. Buy a Nissan Armada and get a new Nissan Sentra for no additional cost. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your appointment. Trophy Nissan, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Hurry in. All bets are off Saturday night. Double down. Buy one, get another vehicle at no extra cost. Only at Trophy Nissan.
We're back. Hey.
What would you do if you won the lottery?
Oh, my God. She won the lottery. This is incredible. Did you win? Oh, she's leaving us. Anyway, why do you ask?
Well, because there's this new show on tonight, Windfall. I'm really excited about seeing it. Have you seen the spots
I heard
about that?
This.
20 friends go in on one lottery ticket, and they win $20 million each. I mean, can you imagine?
I'm a little lost.
I don't see the drama.
Where's the bad news?
Everybody's just happy.
Well, it is. It's great at first, but then
they start fighting.
And it starts changing everything. The money starts changing all the relationships.
People do think that money's going to be the answer to everything. Yeah. And then it just creates a whole new set of problems.
Yeah, just rich people problems.
Yes.
Rich people.
Which are fun to watch.
Sure, they are.
It's good TV.
Very
well,
entertaining.
it's, be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking forward to it because it's such a different concept
Windfall?
for TV show.
Windfall?
Yeah. Yes, and before that, it's My Name is Earl. 2 hours of My Name is Earl. So it's an Earl-a-thon.
Sign me up.
Fran just won the TV lottery.
2 hours of My Name is Earl.
And the premiere of Windfall at 9.
NBC.
In your world, the world of small business, you get challenges thrown at you every day, such as cutting overhead, getting financing for a new project, or making an unhappy customer happy again. Well, now's your chance to throw a challenge at someone else. The new AT&T. We want to be your single source for voice services, singular wireless, unified messaging, and high-speed internet with new, simple rates, customized and consolidated onto one bill, online or paper. Call us at 1-888-ATT-8339 and mention this offer. If we can't provide the communications your business needs, we'll give you a $50 gift card. Either way, you come out ahead with a simple consolidated communications package or extra money to spend. For details, call today at 1-888-ATT-8339. Your world delivered.
Limited time offer for qualified businesses only.
Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show and Daniel from Apple Moving. Here's their website, applemovingdfw.com. Truly a full-service move. I was talking to Gavin. He's moving. Wendy and I are moving. And I said, Apple, they're going to basically come one day, pack up all of our stuff, move it, unpack it, and boom, voila, we're in our new place. And he said, whoa, Apple Moving, they are going to pack your things?
Absolutely. We only provide moving, which is, transporting your items from one place to another for you. We can also come out there, do packaging on things. We also handle specialty items, which a lot of companies don't do, which would be like moving grand pianos, large 1,000-pound safes, packing, unpacking, providing packing materials if you just want to pack the items yourself.
When it's time to move, put your faith in the Apple Moving Company. They'll focus on delivering your valuables, and all you need to do right now is log on to applemovingdfw.com.
Now that UPS has accelerated its ground service to offer faster delivery, it's brought out the competitive side in some people.
Hey, Ken, I'll arm wrestle you for that last bagel.
It's no wonder. Faster ground shipping means now they can cost-effectively compete for customers who have tighter deadlines. It's enough to get anyone's adrenaline pumping.
Yo, Linda, race you to the elevator. Go!
Faster ground also gives them a chance to cover a bigger geographical footprint, so their competitive spirit can run wild and free.
Who's the fastest coffee drinker in the room now, people? It burns.
So if you want to be more competitive, by all means, use UPS ground shipping. Just be sure not to take things too far.
Hey, Mr. Police Officer Man, let's see what you got under the hood. Yeehaw! See you later.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping makes your business more competitive. Learn more at ups.com/fast.
Baby Dolls. Baby Dolls is going retro. With a wet t-shirt contest on Sundays, but with a twist. You guys get to pour the water on our lovely contestants' t-shirts. Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sundays for the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest. Cash prizes and gift certificates for all you ladies who are willing to get wet with a little help from the audience. Brought to you by Electric Boutique and Planet Tan. Baby Doll's first annual Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show will be rolling on Saturday, June 10th. Thanks to Southwest Superbikes and Planet Tan. Entry fees only $5 and free goodie bags to the first 100 entries. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Interactive Wet T-Shirt Contest Sunday nights at Baby Dolls Saloon and the Extreme Bikes and X-Rated Women's Show on June 10th. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Baby Dolls.
For most people, buying a car is a big decision. There are a lot of choices out there, and it can be difficult to know which one is the right car for you without checking out all of your options. That's why you should start at CarMax. With used cars from 30 top brands from Acura to Volkswagen, you can test drive and compare all kinds of vehicles without driving all over town. So for a fast and easy way to find your perfect car, start at CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
A great way to search for your next car is to go online at CarMax.com. We've got over 20,000 cars in our national inventory, most available for transfer to the store nearest you. Fee may apply. You'll see the actual price and photo of the vehicle, and it's the same price you'll see when you come to the store. There's never any haggling or hassles. For all the information you need to make the right decision for your next used car or truck, start at CarMax.com or visit us in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. This Father's Day, make it one he won't forget with gifts for your great guy. Lowe's, let's build something together.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
So he fired 4 more today?
Yes.
Why didn't he tell me that yesterday?
Apparently he didn't want you to know until it was a done deal.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Sounds like he just notified them today.
Oh. So 2 of them had DWIs pending?
Correct.
What were the other 2?
One was for failing to report retaliatory remarks made by other officers to a television reporter.
Okay. Was that the Becky Oliver thing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. And the other one was a cop, his weenie came out in Coppell.
Yeah, and exposed himself, yes.
He did in another city.
It happens.
Yeah. Especially Coppell.
Yeah.
I believe that's the epicenter of penis popping. As you said before, JD, sometimes you drive through Coppell.
Yeah. It just pops right out.
Hey, we in Coppell? All right. Excuse me a second. Sure. Yes.
Someone would like to baptize their child, and was wondering if we could maybe do it tomorrow.
How old is it?
I think it's a few months old.
Hang on a second. How hard they handle at that point?
A few months. They're still whiny and crying, but if you get them in a sleep cycle, you're okay.
Like a sleeper hold?
No. No. Just if they're asleep, you're fine. If they wake up and they're hungry or grumpy or full, pant-wise,
and
you're going to get a crying baby.
What time tomorrow?
I haven't scheduled the time. I just was wondering if you would be interested in doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, bring them up.
What time?
6.
Yeah, that's about right.
Something like 6.
Okay.
Tell them to make sure the thing has been evacuated before it gets in here.
Fed and cleaned.
Yeah. Shake it around so it's sleepy when it gets in here. Put it in one of those paint shakers. Maybe we'll just buy one. Every time we have a baptism, you stick it in it for a couple of minutes.
No, you don't.
That'd make them tired.
Stop it.
All right. You finished news?
Nope. We can go on with that. Who's this?
Hold on. Yes?
Chuck, I guess, has been fielding backup singers for the band.
Yeah.
And he sent someone up here for you to listen to, so I don't know what you want me to do.
Male, female?
Female.
Cute?
Yeah.
All right, shoot her in really quick. Yeah, especially if we're going to continue with this Elvis thing.
Yeah.
We need some stronger backup singers. Or just more.
Chicks.
Oh, and she got a little Mavericks jersey on.
Cute.
How old are you?
18.
Me this. How do you know Chuck?
We just been talking.
Well, how'd you meet him?
I don't know. I haven't ever met him.
How do you know Chuck?
I don't know.
How did the two of you make contact?
Online.
In a
That
chat?
sounds horrible. No, not like that.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
How am I not asking this right?
Was it MySpace?
No, it was Craigslist.
Okay. What is that? It's what?
It's like a clearinghouse for any ads, everything you might want. in a
Was this an
certain city.
ad?
Yeah.
Like you say,
Why didn't you say that?
I didn't know how to say it. I didn't know. I couldn't think of the word.
So he had an ad on the Craigslist, and what did it say?
That y'all are looking for backup singers.
All right. How long have you been singing?
Oh, professional? Well, not like professionally.
Oh, are
but,
you
like,
professional?
Not like really. Well, I've been training like professionally for 5 years, 6 years.
What do you sing?
Everything. I write my own music too, but that's not really what y'all are going for.
Well, what do you got? Do you have any of it written down? Oh, let me see the CD.
This isn't my music. This is. They told me to bring in covers.
Oh.
But you can go to my website.
Is there some stuff on your website?
Yeah.
All right. Don't say it out loud because then the website will back up. Hold on. It's going to take a second. All right. Hang on. Let me turn the mics off and you give it to me. All right, I got it. You sing in a band now?
Not really.
Let me bring this audio up.
She's probably prettier, she's probably hot, she's probably skinnier, she'll smoke your pot. I'm sorry, I'm not her, I'm just a kid.
You big doper.
No, not at all.
Why are you singing about chicks smoking my pot?
Because the other guy smokes pot.
Oh. You wrote this?
Yeah.
All right. Is it going to start again?
I guess.
She's probably prettier, she's probably hot, she's probably skinnier, she'll smoke your pot. I'm sorry, I'm not her, I'm just a kid. I didn't give it up, I'm sure she did, 'cause
Is there any cursing in here?
No.
I tried everything.
Who does she sound like?
Trying to hone that in my head.
Who do you sound like?
I have no idea.
All right.
When I sing other music, people tell me I sound like Joss Stone, but not when I sing my own music.
Who's Stone?
Joss Stone?
Yeah.
She sings like soul, R&B, rock-ish kind of stuff.
Oh.
I bet she's what you want, she isn't me. Is she what you need? Are you happy?
You write this about an ex?
Not really. Just a guy.
What guy?
I don't talk about it.
Why?
Because it's weird. Because he's I don't know. He's strange.
Ex-boyfriend.
No, he's not an ex-boyfriend. We never went
Then he
out.
dumped you for some chick that smoked his pot.
Pretty much.
What's his name?
I'm not saying.
Everything. Did you ever know?
So you write this song right after you broke up?
We didn't break up because we were never together.
Why you write a song about him?
Y'all should, he's actually in a band and he's playing at Curtain Club tonight. So
That didn't answer the question.
we can like have everybody go like and listen and yell at him and hate him. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
We have a hex box already set up.
Yes.
We can put a hex on him.
Sweet.
Yeah, we had to bail on the hex on the Maverick, so you want us to throw one on him.
Okay, cool. I'll work on it later.
It'd be a good idea to have somebody only 18 in the band.
Yeah.
Well, then you got to keep an eye on them.
That's true.
What, Dan?
Bars.
I don't think it really matters as long as she has a good voice. Who cares if she's 18 or under 21?
Well, you got to keep an eye on her to make sure she's not drinking. Do you drink?
Not publicly. No.
See, we already got a chick with a problem.
No, I should not have said that.
How often do you drink?
I don't drink.
Really?
I don't drink anymore.
When did you stop? Puberty?
Can we not talk about this?
How long did you date the guy that dumped you?
I didn't date him. We just like talked for a year or so.
Was he online also?
Yeah, sort of.
Where was he?
But I didn't meet him online. I met him at school.
Oh. And you never went out?
No. I didn't.
She says in the song she never gave it up. I bet
Yeah.
she did.
The words,
The other chick.
the words are supposed to be, I didn't F you, but.
No.
I don't know if I can say that word or not. So,
No.
So.
Think of it like this way. If you can't say it at school,
Okay.
don't do it here.
Cool.
Would you like something to drink?
Please. I'm
I
just
know.
kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, let me play this and see.
Those aren't me singing. They're just tracks because that's what they told me to bring.
Okay, is there no vocals on here?
No vocals.
All right, so you can, do you know these songs?
The first two pretty well. The last one I don't know so well.
Okay. Well, we'll do the ones that you know. Oh, where do you live? Do you live at home
Yeah.
with your parents?
Yeah, for the summer. But I go to UT.
Which one?
Austin.
So you're going to go back to school in September?
Yeah.
Well, what do I do for a backup singer then?
I'll drive down. I don't know. I talked to Chuck about that too, and he didn't. He said it was okay. He said, "Well, we'll worry about it, and whenever you go back."
Let me see what's here. Son of a Preacher Man. Okay. You want to try that one or the Joan Jett?
That one. If you turn it up loud, though.
Trey, crank up her headphones. You ready? All right.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When the gathering started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. I feel the bag, yeah, we go walking. Then he looked into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was.
Go out in the hall for a second.
Okay.
Makes me hard.
I know. I know.
But I want to say it in front of her.
I know. It's rude.
She's lucky we're not in Capel.
Yeah.
Here, drink. I almost want to just see how long this lasts. Why is that overly funny to hear? All right, move back over here. I want to hear her sing this other one.
Okay.
Do I know her name?
Christina.
Is that what it is?
It's right there.
Oh, it's on our website. Rob, sing Christina back in. That's hot.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right, we want to hear you sing the other one now.
The I Love Rock and Roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's fine. We just had to have a quick band meeting.
Okay. Good?
Yeah. Where in North Texas do you live?
Mesquite area.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You like Capel?
Don't.
Capel.
Yeah.
It's actually right in the middle of both of you. From
Yeah.
where you live and where she lives.
I've never been to Capel.
Oh, we may play there one night.
Okay. We, me included?
You'll be pivotal.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. All right, here we go. I want to hear her do the other one again.
It was sexy.
Let me listen to this one. Maybe we'll back up.
Okay.
We probably will.
I saw him dancing there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. The beat was going strong, won't play my favorite song. I could tell it wouldn't belong till he was with me. Yeah, me. Tell it wouldn't belong till he was with me. Yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll. Putting my time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. Come and take your time and dance with me.
Go back out in the hall again. Give me a shop towel.
We have to get her to Capel somehow.
And she got that little growl.
Yeah.
Because she got into the I love rock and roll.
Sexy little. What are you looking for?
Looking for something blunt.
No.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, the Trey, you stand by the door when she comes back in. Then when she comes to, we drop her off in Capel.
No.
Happens. How long before we get a break? Let me see what the third one is on here. She said she didn't know that one too well. There it is. Well, what song is this?
Sheryl Crow. If I Make You Happy? Yeah.
You want to hear her do this one or the Dusty Springfield again?
That's Dusty Springfield, yeah.
Yeah. What, Chloe?
This one will be kind of moany and kind of. It might be good.
No, I want to hear the first one again. Rob, send her back in. We want to hear the Dusty Springfield again.
Okay.
So are you singing anywhere right now? Clubs or anything?
Sometimes I sing at the door, or I did, but I haven't since I've been back from Austin.
Oh.
You sing in Austin?
No. I was supposed to be with a band down there, but then, like, they had just moved from LA, so they're having a hard time, like, getting people together, and it just kind of fell through, so.
Oh. We're not going to have that problem.
No.
We're very popular.
Good. Established?
Yes.
Responsible?
Based in Capel.
Okay. Whatever. Works for me.
All right.
It will.
You like to play pinball?
God.
Is that a trick question?
Yes.
Not really, because you won't really have to play it.
Okay. I don't know.
Russell.
Huh?
Behave.
All right, then. Load up a dry liner going in. Okay, here we go, sweetie. By the way, you're in.
Oh, thanks.
Chuck tell you doesn't pay anything?
Yes.
Okay. It's all for charity.
Right.
But we'll make it up to you.
Okay. I'm scared.
Don't be scared, because that makes you clench up.
Quit.
Oh, my God.
I thought that was better.
Huh?
I thought that was better.
You're right. I'm on the wrong end.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it.
Billy Ray was a preacher's son. When his daddy would visit, he'd come along. But when they gather around and started talking, that's when Billy would take me walking. And through the backyard we'd go walking. Then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only boy who could ever teach me was the son of a preacher man. Yes, he was. He was. Oh, yes, he was.
All right, we'll be back.
equals the afternoon playground. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Click it or ticket. Brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just so you know, car insurance websites that promise multiple rate quotes can't speak for Geico. The only place to get a real Geico quote is at geico.com.
Now, through June 30th, the Business Software Alliance is offering rewards of up to $200,000 for qualifying software piracy reports. John Wolf, Manager of Investigations, how does the BSA receive most of its leads?
Most piracy reports come from current or former employees. I'd say to a business that unless you have no current or former unhappy employees, you're only one phone call away from becoming the target of a BSA investigation.
How much could a company be fined?
In the end, it costs companies a lot more to copy software illegally than to go out and buy it legally in the first place. Up to $150,000 for each work infringed. This is not a traffic ticket.
If you are working or have worked for a company that copies software illegally, that company is stealing. Report software piracy confidentially before June 30th, and you may be eligible for a reward of up to $200,000. Call BSA at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends. And if you're finding your circle shy of a couple of beautiful women, then you should visit myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and become the Lodge's MySpace friend. Hang out on the Lodge's MySpace page all week long for conversation, socializing, and daily content updates. Get to know some of our beautiful entertainers. Then, every Saturday, join me, Big Dick Hunter, for the Lodge's MySpace meetup and meet the people you've connected with online. Our MySpace friends get into the Lodge for free until 9 p.m. with a downloadable voucher. The Lodge, located at 10530 Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, is Dallas's premier club for men. There's even free Wi-Fi so you can bring your laptop and connect inside the club. The girls at the Lodge want to be your friend. Get to know them at myspace.com/The Lodge Dallas and then visit with them face-to-face at our first MySpace party Saturday night, June 10th, with free admission until 9 with a MySpace voucher.
An ode to the Texas Double Whopper with jalapenos at Burger King. I am man, hear me roar. The number's too big to ignore. And I'm way too hungry to settle for chick food. Cause my stomach's starting to growl. And I'm going on the prowl for a Texas Double Whopper. Man, that's good. Oh, yes, I'm a guy. I'll admit I've been fed quiche. But now it's for jalapenos and Whopper beef I'll reach. There's enough bacon and cheese here to turn my anything to an Audi. And I need to stop a Texas Double Whopper before this offer expires. Yeah! I am man!
The Texas Double Whopper at BK for a limited time at participating restaurants. And after breakfast, stop by BK for a Whopper Jr., one of 10 items starting at $1 on the new BK value menu, only at Burger King. Price and participation may vary.
There's only one thing sweeter than the luxury of a 4-star hotel, knowing that you got it for a 2-star price. After all, there are deals to be had, and why shouldn't you have them? At Hotwire.com, we guarantee the best deals on 3- and 4-star hotel rooms. How do we do it? Hotwire.com has special deals with 3- and 4-star hotels. When they have unsold hotel rooms, they give them to Hotwire.com, and we give them to you at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Orbit's price $149, Hotwire.com price just $69. Or 4 stars in San Antonio, Travelocity price $149, Hotwire.com price just $92. Log on to Hotwire.com now, because a few $100s saved on your hotel room is a few $100s you can spend painting the town. Hotwire.com. Live large, travel smart. Hotwire's booking process differs from fixed travel sites. Exact hotel disclosed after booking. All bookings final. Rate subject to change in availability, not including tax recovery charges or fees. Guarantee details on site.
And now, tonight's 60-second television report.
They say money changes everything. Well, imagine you're in a group of friends who get together every week to play the lottery, and then one day you win. Suddenly you think everything's going to be right in your life, and all your problems are just going to go away, but then that wouldn't be a television show now, would it? That's the unique premise behind NBC's sensational new drama, Windfall. 20 friends split a $386 million jackpot, sending all of them into instant hysteria, quickly followed by all kinds of problems that none of them saw coming.
I won the lottery, but I can't collect under my own name.
What are you talking about?
Millions.
The show stars Jason Gedrick, who was so great on Boomtown, and the always terrific Luke Perry, plus a wonderful cast of young actors who face the ultimate be careful what you wish for scenario. Windfall is so good, it would have been a welcome addition to NBC's fall lineup, but in the sea of reality shows this summer, it really stands out. Windfall premieres tonight at 9 on NBC.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show, happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 till 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with a paid adult. To find out more, check out DallasArms.com. Don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, June 10th and 11th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club. You may well ask yourself, what does that mean to me? Well, for starters, that means if there is a hot co-ed out there looking to make a few extra bucks this summer, in this neighborhood, buddy, she's dancing at the $1 Million. The biggest party on Greenville is going to be at $1 Million as they celebrate the beginning of summer in all its glory. With all the great specials they have for their VIP parties, and then some. The $1 Million Saloon Kickoff Summer Party, Tuesday, June 20th. It'll have great music, beautiful women, door prices, incredible cocktail buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and cold cocktails. The $1 Million Saloon is on Greenville Avenue, just before Park Lane, depending on which way you're going, of course.
Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials. The $1 Million Saloon on Greenville Avenue.
Malibu asks, imagine if we Caribbeans took life as seriously as the rest of the world.
ID, please. Yeah, can I? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, man?
You wearing open-toed sandals.
And
this is an A-list shrimp shack. Open toes, don't get past the red bamboo.
I've been waiting 3 weeks to get into this place.
We don't be letting just anyone in.
Do you know who I am?
Obviously not, man. Now move. We got a reality TV star coming through.
Don't be a prisoner of the red bamboo. Take life easy with Malibu. Straight and chilled, or with your favorite mixer. Now available in Malibu Mango, Malibu Pineapple, or Malibu Passion Fruit. Malibu, it's seriously easy going. Take it easy. Drink in moderation. Malibu Caribbean Rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Pernod Ricard USA, White Plains, New York.
You could be one of many people getting a taste of island life with Malibu Caribbean Rum. Log on to www.malibutrip.com and enter the sweepstakes for your chance to win a trip for two to Barbados, or keep a lookout for the Malibu Corps in a club or store near you. They've got your ticket.
This Sunday, the Emmy-nominated phenomenon, The 4400, is back on USA Network.
It's us against them.
4400 were taken.
Thousands of people have just suddenly appeared.
4400 were returned.
Some of them have been gone 60 years. None of them have any memory of what happened to them.
4,400 lives interrupted.
Heidi, it's Mommy.
They each came back with a gift.
I just saw his abilities with my own eyes.
A gift to rewrite history.
Only those we took can prevent the catastrophe from happening.
A gift to save the human race.
The world is never ready for change. You have to force it on them.
But will they know how before it's too late?
Every day, the 4,400 are changing and getting stronger.
This is the season you can't miss.
Don't you understand who you are? What you're here to do?
And it all begins with a special 2-hour season premiere.
Save the future. Save the future how?
The groundbreaking television series returns.
The world will have to deal with us.
The 4,400, this Sunday at 9, 8 Central, only on USA Network.
I'm on the line with Mrs. Jennifer Stam, who recently stunned her family by saving up to $500. Tell us, Jennifer, what is your secret to saving all that money?
Normally, I can't save a thing, but I just signed up for Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and they even have phone service, too.
There you have it, America. If you want to save up to $500 over 12 months, sign up for 3 great Charter services. Start shows anytime with Charter Digital with On Demand. Do more online and surf safely with Charter high-speed internet. And talk more for less with Charter telephone service. Any advice for our future savers out there, Jennifer?
I saved big with Charter, and you can, too.
Save up to $500 when you subscribe now to Charter Digital, high-speed internet, and telephone for 12 months. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. $500 savings based on discounted standard rates as of 4/106. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
CBS 11 has Mavs Mania. Today, watch every newscast live from the American Airlines Center. From sunup till tip-off, CBS 11 News is Mavs coverage you can count on.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3.
The men's store at JCPenney is your Dockers headquarters. Get a free DVD player by mail when you spend $100 on qualifying Dockers apparel. The men's store at JCPenney. See store for details. Offer ends June 10th.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west, and I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I be stroking. Yeah. I be stroking. I stroke it to the north. I stroke it to the south. I stroke it everywhere. I even stroke it with my. I be stroking. I be stroking.
Why is it hot? It is. 18, that smoky, sexy, sultry voice.
Kind of grunts through some of the lyrics.
That's it. It's that.
Son of a preacher. We got to get a bunch of hot backup singers.
Yeah.
Get them all pregnant.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Make them get rid of it.
No.
And do it again.
Russell.
I think I'm pregnant. You step outside the bus, see if it goes away. What, Dan?
Let's go down to the front row and tell that gentleman.
Yeah. Because he's probably going to care more than I am.
Maybe he'll get you.
Jesus Christ.
What a perfect time to do stage diving.
Hits you like a wave, doesn't it?
What's the face?
You just need to stop.
Okay.
A bunch of hot dancers, get them all pregnant.
Yeah. Then start over.
No.
I got to turn the mics off for this one.
Oh, Lord.
Like a little ritual.
God. What? No. We won't be doing that.
Better than a light show.
Yeah.
It's a good costume change.
Yeah.
Just gets worse.
Better than a drum solo.
Yeah, I mean, you get up to get beer during that.
We're going to hell.
But first, we get a band. All right. You want to do news again?
You'd like to try. Who is this chick? What is the picture of the chick you sent me, by the way?
Oh, she sent that. She sent me an email through MySpace.
Oh.
And wanted to know your name because she lives on your street. I don't know how she figured out me, but didn't figure out your name. She wanted to know how come you got a Texas Trooper truck in your front yard.
Oh.
You parked the Spittleville truck in the front?
No, it's on the side.
No.
But you can see it as you drive by.
She wanted to know.
Oh.
According to her, she lives a few houses down.
I've no idea, never seen her.
Hot? Yeah, I think she's 18. And the second picture, that's her boyfriend. You want to see a picture?
Please.
Okay, there's her.
Very nice.
Cute. Mm-hmm. This is her boyfriend. You see it, Club?
Damn, I have a chance with this one.
Yeah. There, hold it up to the window.
Sure.
All right, girlfriend first.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh. It took me half a second. It's like, oh yeah, there's a cord coming out of that phone.
Yeah.
Not to mention the reflection.
That was the one. Because at first I looked at it too on her website. Well, there's a picture of her talking to her boyfriend on the phone. Why is there a glass in between?
Well, why isn't he very happy looking?
He's doing 6 to 24 months.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got a shot until he gets off the phone.
Yeah.
Did you say you had mentioned a hot chick in the area before? Like her and her mom were out washing a car or something?
Yeah, down the street, right at the very end of the street, yeah.
And this doesn't look like her?
That could be her. I just drove by and saw him.
Because you go to her MySpace website, and she likes to show off those Yeats.
Does she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one of them where she's just got nothing on but a towel, and she's got them pushed up. You go and introduce yourself.
Well, I don't know which house she was in. The park. Man, the park by my house is just like, you could get in there with a net and get them.
With what?
Just beautiful hot chicks everywhere. It's a park it's got a waterfall, water fountain, and then a playground for kids and a dog run and all that stuff. Right? It literally 200 yards from my house.
Wonder why a bunch of hot chicks are hanging out there.
They just do. Well, high school girls. They're legal. I don't stop. It ain't compel.
Okay. You want to try news here?
Sure.
What's the name of that chick that just came in? Christina. I want to hear her sing again. Dan, go through the phones and see if she'll call in.
Who?
Christina.
The girl that was just in here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the girl that you were talking about from MySpace?
Yeah.
Who lives down the street from JD?
Right.
Yeah, her brother's on line 4.
Oh, great.
John?
That's him.
Oh. John.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Why is your sister's boyfriend in jail?
It's a long story, man.
All right, what's he in jail for?
Well, he was all hopped up on pills or something, and he's already been a convicted felon. And so she suckered into him. But anyway, he pulled a gun on his dad and tried to kill his dad. And then, long story short, she went and picked him up, and they found a handgun in her car. And so they threw his ass back in jail. Oh, sorry.
You can say that. How long's she been dating him?
Oh, I think they were only dating for like 2 months.
Oh.
And then he got his butt thrown in jail again, and he's been in jail ever since. And then they just denied his parole. So he's not supposed to get out to September of 2007.
Why is she waiting on him? Because she's got pictures of him all over her MySpace website.
We can't figure it out. Nobody in the family can figure it out. It's ridiculous, though.
So he was already in trouble when they started dating.
Right, he's on probation.
How old is he?
21, I think.
Okay, and she's 18?
Yeah, she's 18.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right. Do you live on the same street as JD?
We live in that cul-de-sac. I actually just bought a house and moved out.
Is that close? Yeah. The cul-de-sac?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's right, like 4 houses down.
Why don't you stop by JD's house for a visit? Bring your sister.
I can do that. He's more decent than that guy.
Yeah.
I'm a great guy, but he'll get out one day.
Well, he ain't getting out till 07.
He likes to put Glocks in people's pussies.
He didn't kill nobody. Obviously, he's all talk. All right, thanks, John.
I appreciate it.
No.
Normally, you see pictures on MySpace. It's boyfriends, dogs, whatever. My honey. Sure. But most of them don't have that glass reflection in between.
Yeah.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Oh, I didn't know if I didn't get a chance to see the picture of the girl.
All right, there she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of has a bad girl look about her.
Yeah, if you look at her website.
She looks like she'd do you between prison bars.
Yeah. Her brother's listening. We can get her in the band.
Yeah, get you carry a tune.
As long as she don't carry a baby.
Unless it's down the stairs.
Stop!
Yeah.
The backup dancers are never allowed to use ramps.
Yeah.
Stairs only.
Yeah. You want to try news again?
Sure.
Okay.
Odd what my first story is, but go ahead. Considering what we're talking about.
All right. What is it, Dan?
I'm just laughing with everybody else.
Oh.
I was thinking it would give Venegas something extra to do for the band.
Venegas? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, when you're done with that bass guitar.
Jesus. Exactly. God.
Might throw it out of tune. All right, here, we'll try again.
Okay. Brought to us by Rodeo Ford. I'll just start. Rob will be there on Saturday from, 2 until 4. That's East Arnold Thornton Freeway in Dallas. And Rob will be at Sports City Cafe on Sunday from 1 to 3, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. According to a new 32 country survey, 33% of people say they are in a relationship where either they or their partner have been violent at one time or another.
Did you say 33 country?
A 32 country survey. And 33% of people say they've been in a violent or currently in a violent relationship.
All right.
And believe it or not, men are just as likely to be victims of domestic violence as women. Overall, less than 1% of all partners' violence is reported to the police.
What does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You're talking about being violent.
No, we weren't.
In relationship?
No. Never came up.
Okay.
It's what you were reading into it.
Oh, yes, my fault.
Yeah. We never said that. We never said that.
Okay. Men actually want to get married, according to this new survey. In fact, we want to get ourselves married more so than women do. I can't even talk now. A new survey from the U.S. Center for Disease Control and Prevention asked men and women if they agreed with this statement. Quote, it's better to get married than to go through life single. 66% of men agreed versus only 51% of women. Now we're doing pantomime.
Yeah.
I missed it. The U.S. Census Bureau just released some new data. Both men and women in this country are getting married older and older than ever before. The average age when a woman gets married is 25 and 10 months. The average age for a man is 27 and 1 month. In the 50s and 60s, the average woman's age was 20 and the average guy was 22. A man shouting that God would keep him safe from lions in a Kiev zoo crept into the animal's enclosure. The man shouted, "God will save me if he exists," lowered himself by a rope into the enclosure, took off his shoes, and went up to the lions. The lions then ate him. The lioness went straight for him, knocked him down, and severed his arteries.
Carotid?
Yes. And the incident Sunday evening when the zoo was packed with visitors was the first of its kind for the attraction.
What is line one?
It's JD's hot 18-year-old neighbor whose boyfriend is in jail.
Oh.
I want nothing to do with this.
Why?
Well, A, I have a girlfriend. B, he's going to get out, and he knows how to use a gun.
He ain't getting out till 07.
And you don't know if he knows how to use a gun.
Right. He hasn't used it yet. He likes to swing it around. Say it again.
He don't want her to come over because Joy's staying at his house.
Oh, that's right.
I'm involved.
Maybe next month.
Why next month?
She leaves.
Oh. Yeah. Hi, Katie.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Why don't you run down to JD's house right now and visit with Joy until JD gets home?
You know what? I've seen Joy outside a few times, but I just really don't know her, and it might be kind of weird, don't you think?
Exactly.
Yeah. So how are you guys?
Fine.
Yeah. Don't you like talking to me? Now you can hear my voice instead of just little messages over MySpace.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother called me and let me know that you guys are talking about me. I'm like, oh, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Why are you holding out for a guy that's in prison?
Because I love him.
Why?
Because even though people make mistakes, he's worth everything. And I mean, hey, if you're in jail and you cared about a girl, wouldn't you want her waiting for you? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Well, he didn't just make one mistake, and this wasn't just an omission on a job application, or he lied on a resume. Didn't he shove a gun in somebody's face?
No, not really. That's not really how the story goes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Pointed a gun. No, it's okay.
They pointed a gun at who?
At an acquaintance, not anybody very special.
Okay.
Is that funny?
Well, it's sad. You know, first of all, it sounds like you got an attitude to begin with.
I have an attitude?
Yeah.
No, I don't have that big of an attitude.
Who's that in the background?
Oh, that's my boyfriend's mom's friend.
Oh.
Actually. Yeah.
All right. So you're going to wait another, was he going to be out in a year and a half?
Yeah. That's the end of his sentence, but he won't get out in a year and a half.
Do you guys live at that house down the street in that cul-de-sac where you guys all make the noise?
Yeah. How did you know about that?
Just figured it out.
What kind of noise?
Well, do we really make that much noise?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Yeah, we always get cops calling on
Speeding up and down the street all the time, tearing off. There's only, yeah.
Oh. So, do you get a chance to see him at all?
See who? My boyfriend?
Yeah.
No, he actually was in El Paso, and I don't think I'm going to drive out to El Paso. But right now he's in Huntsville, and I haven't gone to see him yet because whenever you're in prison, there's a transit, and sometimes you're not allowed to visit them. And right now, I'm not allowed to visit him.
So I missed it. He is or he isn't going to get out in September of 07?
That's his maximum sentence date, but he can get out anytime before that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just that the Parole Board of Texas doesn't know what they're talking about, and so they kind of screwed him over. He was actually supposed to get out on the 23rd, and they decided when I went down there to tell me that they weren't going to let him go.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you don't think he should be locked up just for running around shoving guns in people's faces?
Well, you know, it was only one person, and it was due to a circumstance. And yeah, I do agree with the time they've given him.
What was the circumstance?
You know, when kids take things that they shouldn't take, and they become different people. That's kind of what happened.
Somebody was on drugs and he shoved a gun in their face.
Well, he's basically on Xanax, and whenever I don't know if you know, but when people take Xanax, they don't really know what they're doing. They don't remember, and that's basically what happened.
All right, so he was on drugs.
Yeah.
What was his first felony conviction for?
I'm not so sure, actually. I think Nothing too big.
You don't think that's sweetie? Sweetie, it's a felony.
Are you being mean to me?
No. Well, you say it wasn't really any big. A felony, just the name in itself means he did something bad.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? I could have a felony for something really little too.
But you don't get felonies for little things.
Y'all are funny.
And you realize he'll never be able to get a good job because employers
That's what I'm for. As long as I have a good job. He doesn't need that great of a job.
All right.
Right?
I got to go.
Trey, how long to get a for sale sign for our house?
Quickly.
Thank you.
Yeah, I turned that one loose.
Yeah.
Because you've already gone in, you've remodeled. You could probably make, another 50, 75 grand on it?
Yeah, easily.
Can it be before sunset?
Yeah, because these only come out at night.
Wow. I know exactly the house it is.
There's a house about a half a block up from me that's for sale. And it's been on the market since I moved in.
I probably can't afford that.
I think you can.
I'm going back to an apartment.
In Capel.
Yeah.
What, how often does the noise go on down at the end of the street?
It's just weekends, and they like to tear up and down the street. When they leave, they all have very loud cars, and they like to just make a lot of noise and tear up and down the street. Then on the weekends, they have parties, and you can hear them you just hear them screaming. You know, teenagers, when they get loud and drunk.
Don't they have any parental supervision?
Cops, apparently, I don't know, and I'm not going to comment. This is my neighbor. I don't know. I know the cops go down there on a regular basis.
But they don't really do anything. They just make noise.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're not. Yeah, they're not doing anything.
Yeah. Okay. She sounds wild.
She has a boyfriend that likes to shove guns in people's faces.
But he ain't going to be doing that until 07.
I'd like to be around after 07.
Well, you can do that. You can have her down to the house.
Yeah.
And then move.
Moving soon.
Go look at her website. It's hot.
Oh, is it you said MySpace?
Let me see if I didn't copy on it. I'll send it to you later. There. We need a break. Okay. What's the matter with you?
Nothing. Just the reach of this show is frightening. When I drive down my street, second day I own my house, one of my neighbors raises his hand and goes, "Hey to the Grand Dragon!"
He gets a salute, right?
Yes.
Okay. You can let her come down to the house?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Here at Carrabba's Italian Grill, one of our regular guests is Debbie Marinovich. Now, we know two of Debbie's favorite things, our tender chicken marsala and barbershop quartets. So, Deb, this little ditty is from us to you.
There's something in the kitchen for Deborah. There's something in the kitchen I know. There's something cooking in Carrabba's kitchen for Deborah. It's her favorite chicken marsala
With extra prosciutto.
Enjoy your dinner, dear Deborah. Let us refill your glass of Pinot Grigio. If you have any special requests, don't hesitate to ask us. Because we make everything from scratch.
And they're good like that.
Yes, at Carrabba's, we'll do just about anything for our customers. That's why everything from our tender chicken marsala to our delicious steamed mussels is made from scratch and served just the way you like it. Carrabba's Italian Grill. People are our specialty.
Many kinds of people will enjoy the 59-cent quart fountain drink deal at Quick Trip. This commercial is for those who like political attack ads.
Glenn Gellers says he supports getting quart fountain drinks for 59 cents at QT. But Glenn Gellers' record shows he's never supported them. Not once. Time to come clean, Councilman Geller. You're against refreshing, affordable 32-ounce drinks, aren't you? And the elderly. And kittens. Admit it, you're a kitten hater.
Paid for by Citizens for Truth and 59-cent quarts at Quick Trip.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Competitive cheerleading is no exception.
I don't know if I can lift her, man. What do you mean? My arm is still sore from glittering those spirit signs all night.
Of course, fixing something requires tools. And the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic jack-operated lift.
Won't that get us disqualified?
An industrial wet-dry vac?
Hey, my pom-pom!
No, it seems a simple motivational speech is all that's needed.
Look at me. Think positive. You can do it. You can do it.
I can do it.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive cheerleading. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
NASCAR makes its return to Texas Motor Speedway with the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series Samstown 400 on Friday, June 9th. For tickets, call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR, available at Sears.
Hey, Lauren Johnson, you're going to see the new Disney Pixar movie Cars, right? Who's your favorite car? Lightning McQueen? Fillmore? Mac? You like them all, don't you, Lauren? That's why we think that instead of choosing just one AT&T service, you're going to want them all. And right now, you can get high-speed internet, digital satellite TV, and local and long distance, all for under $85 a month. $85, Lauren. That's lower than Ramon. And he's a lowrider. So that's Lauren's world. For everybody who's not Lauren, if we can deliver the right plan to her, imagine what we can do for you. Switch from your old cable company to the new AT&T and get 3 months of high-speed internet free. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/cars. And see Cars, the new Disney Pixar film, only in theaters. SBC is now the new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. High-speed internet bill credit applied after 3 months paid service. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
So, Walker,
Yes.
you still planning on doing that inventory report for me on Thursday?
Well, I was going to go ahead and do it on Twensday.
You mean Wednesday, right?
No, I mean Twensday, with a T.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
How about that conference call with the retailers?
Oh.
Is that still on for next Monday?
Nope, I moved it up to Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
That's not a real day, Walker.
Well, ever since UPS accelerated their ground shipping, I'm receiving our shipments a day earlier, in some cases faster than that. So it's like I got all these extra days to get things done. I figured I'd go ahead and name them. Makes sense, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, so now I got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Friday. I'm getting so much more done.
Well, you know, they deliver on Saturday, too.
I know. Isn't it great? It gives me all of Friday to run errands.
From Dallas, UPS can now deliver ground shipments to Atlanta in 2 days and to New York in just 3. And faster shipping helps your business. Learn more at ups.com/fast. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You gonna sell it?
Yes. No, they're really young. I'm sure they're good kids. They make a little noise. They're young. I'm sure I did too when I was that age.
All right. Ready to go, Dan?
All set.
Did you get Christina's website?
I found it, yeah.
I mean to put it in the plugs.
I can put it in there. I've got it right here in front of me.
All right. What were you going to say, John?
Nothing. I just have it here if he didn't have it.
Yeah. All right. I had some guy call. What is today? What was the day we took off? Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday. Called from a payphone, called me at home, and suggested I sell my house. Because he knew where I lived.
What the hell?
He had called about... Rob, how long ago did the guy call? He said it was from Channel 5.
I think it was right after the book came out, so, or right ratings period, so it's been about 2 months, maybe 3.
Yeah. But he called from a cell phone, and you went back and traced that, and it went where?
I got a cell phone to some mowing company.
But he said he was with Channel 5.
Okay.
Wanted to do a story on us and the rating success. And I gave the number to Rob, and I blew it off. Because something sounded squirrely about it. Rob called, said it went to a mowing service in, I think, Arlington. Well, somebody got my number and jacking around. Then he called again on Tuesday from a payphone. The only reason I answered it was I thought maybe it was Amy.
Right.
And I forgot what name he used. And he says it's blah, blah, blah. I went, yeah. So you ready for that story? Well, what are you talking about? About you and the ratings. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. You got the wrong number. Is this Russ Martin? Mm-mm. Then he rattles off my address. Because are you sure you want to stay there? Maybe you should sell it.
Veiled threat?
I guess. He goes, aren't you curious how I got your number? I said, no. I wasn't curious how you got it a couple of months ago. If I was concerned, I would have changed it.
Exactly.
He starts laughing and hung up.
What a freak. Yeah, you're the guy that someone wants to mess with. Brilliant.
I'm glad that he's got the address. Then I don't got to go hunt him down.
No.
What is it they think they're going to get out of that?
They have no life, and if they can rattle you, that makes their day.
Love visitors.
Welcome them with
open
barrels.
welcome.
All right. All right, let's go down.
All right. Do you want to bet on the Mavs game?
Yeah. You got the line?
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it?
Mavs minus 5.5.
So the Mavs are favored. Okay. Mavs.
And the over-under is 194.
Okay. And they're playing the... Hold on, don't tell me. Huh? They're playing the Wizard of Oz?
Crosses.
Hot. Very hot.
Miami Heat.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so, and the over-under is 194. Mm-hmm. Can you still get the bets in?
Yeah, it doesn't tip till 8:20.
I can't even guess on stuff like this. It's hard enough when I'm guessing football.
Put me down 20 on the Mavs.
Okay. Dan. $20. Mavs. Okay. Do you want anything on the over-under?
No, not on this first game.
Okay. John?
I'm going to go 100 Mavs, no over-under.
Clovis?
20 Mavs, no over-under.
All right. What are you going to do, Trey?
I'm going to go 100 on the Mavs and 100 on the over.
Solid bet. Let's see. Mavs, Miami. I'll go 250 on the Mavs. Should I leave the over-under off? I'd hate to win on one and screw it up with the other one.
If you're going to bet on the Mavs, if the Mavs are going to win,
right,
it needs to go over.
Over the 194?
Yeah, because if they get... Miami's a very defensive team, and if they get into a slugging match with Miami, they're going to lose. So they need to be out there fast-paced, run Shaq down, and score a lot. So my thinking is if you're going to bet on the Mavs, you take the over. It could be flawed, but that's generally my thoughts.
Just pick the Mavs.
Or just go lighter. Go 250 on the Mavs, go 100 on the over.
Okay, I'll do that.
There you go. They kind of hedge yourself that way.
Yeah.
All right, so Dan's 20 on the Mavs, John's 100 on the Mavs. I forgot, did you say on the Mavs?
20 on the Mavs.
20. Trey's 100 over, and I'll do 250, 100 over. All right. Trey's really going to place these. Tell him now if this is just a hose.
No. Place. If I lose, all I lose is $20, right? Plus his whatever.
10%.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Well, wait, what do I lose if because with the 350, what if I lose it all? How much does the bookie get?
$35. So you'd lose $385.
If I win,
you win $350.
Minus anything?
Mm-mm.
There's no service charge?
No.
So it's just a 1-to-1 bet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't get no odds?
No. I'm sure there is a money line, but I don't know what it is.
What about the push to the bookie?
No push to the bookie.
Good, he doesn't deserve it. I'll never take that.
All right.
All right, so if I lose $350, and then I still got to pay his handling charge?
Yes.
Well, if he's getting the money, why I got to pay a handling charge?
It's called the juice.
And it's 10%?
Mm-hmm.
So that's another $35.
That's what I said. If you lose $385.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Christina never called back?
No.
Little hot, growly bitch.
All right, for Christina. Is it Brim or Bream? I didn't hear her pronounce it.
I think she said it was Brem, but
right?
It's got the H in it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, for her website, it is ChristinaBrem.com. Brem is spelled B-R-E-H-M.
Christina's with a C.
Christina with a C, yeah. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, band information, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. Band costumes for the Russ Martin Show Band, supplied by Costume World. Their website, costumeworld.com. Russ's Security by the Bulat Company. Their website, weaponsacademy.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
What?
Yeah, that would be in bad taste.
Would it?
Yeah.
Even if I just did its feet?
Yes.
You're supposed to do the shoes, not the feet in them.
Oh.
God.
You trying to put it together?
Yeah, because I didn't see anything. Everything I saw or heard was just right there with the feet.
Yeah. Never mind.
Mm-mm.
Is it like top of the stairs with the feet or something?
No, it's more the end result. That and bronzing.
Nice.
Yeah. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Hey, this is Emil Cirillo from the New You Show on Saturdays, and I've got a question. Are you ready to drop all those extra pounds and get back into shape? Well, the New You Lifestyle Challenge has just what your body ordered. So listen to the New You Show and log on to thenewyou.com for details on how to win the $15,000 grand prize from 3NY, or 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 from 3NY,